Hey yo. Sorry, at the minute my camera is bugging. We'll try and figure it out. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Hello. Everything just seems to be bugging at the moment. Where's the sound? Yeah, I'm trying to fix everything. Like, I've been trying to fix this for like 30 minutes, but I gotta go live. I can't miss anything out. Right. So in terms of my camera, I know it kind of feels a bit chalked. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working today. Let's try and unplug it. Let's try and plug it, see if that works. Right, it's doing some twizzles. It made a noise. Deactivate and activate again. Ah! No way! It worked! I was surprised to see my own face there. I was like, damn. Right. We have my face. Let me just put behind there. Oh no, that looks a bit bugged. Is it behind there? No, that's even worse. Behind this one? There we go. There we go. We got it sorted a little bit. What do you think of the Brawl Talk? The Brawl Talk was amazing. It was very, very good. Came at good timing because now we've got some amazing competitive games to have a look at. If you guys missed this, I haven't actually covered much of it on my channel, but I always keep up to date with Snapdragon Pro series. And it looks like this is going to be an absolute banger because it's not just the it's not just the Titans of EU. It actually is a lot of underdogs. So I'm excited for this one. What finger sleeves you use? I don't have a name for it, but I need to get it up one day when I remember. Right. So I'm making sure everything. I don't think we need that yet. Right. So first match, we've got Foot versus VN. So that's going to be a banger. That actually is going to be a banger. That's Drage against Rama. Rama's the professional trash talker on Twitter, so that's going to be fun. The stream's a bit different. What's it about? It's basically in EU, there's a lot of competitions that go on throughout ESL. And this is the finals, so the best 4 teams in EU. I think they're in a round robin, so they all face each other. And then tomorrow will be the grand final, so I'm excited. I need to just figure out this sound, though. Why is there no sound? Control or... I'm so bad at streaming. Oh, that didn't... No, that did not work. Yeah, that just messed it up. Well done, Spam. Interacts. Give me a sec. Oh, it's working. Why can I only hear it? Like, I can hear it, the sound. And I don't think you guys can you? Unless it's... I don't know, I'm just... What is a standard moderator? You're just standard kills. Top kills, you're standard. Guessing this was a previous game. I think Foot got the better of him. It'll be interesting because Buzzco's a pretty new player. And especially going into the news season, of course, with WrestleMania and stuff. It'd be nice to see VN pop off for sure. You guys got winning this one. I'm just hyped about 5v5. Yeah, that'll be pretty hype. I think you guys can hear it. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's just my sound settings are really low. Can you hear it now? Like, you won't be able to hear the commentators, of course, but can you at least hear like the game sound and stuff like that? We'll switch scene though. When it gets into the games, we'll switch scene. Semantic, Drage and Lanar. Love to see it. Those guys, I mean, will they stay together next year? That is the question. But maybe if they get a good result here, I mean, Rabba, Mebius, they're definitely going to be staying together shortly. And then Busco. Again, Busco kind of came out of nowhere, but he surprised me in the ESL. When was it? When it was the group stage, when it was 8 of them. He did surprise me. You love to see it. Kenny. Looking cool with that headband. That's just hilarious. Sven winning the 2024 Brawl Stars Championship. I think that's pretty much impossible unless I literally didn't get off the game. And it's pretty hard to do that. You know, it's hard just to devote all your time, all day, every day to become the best. I can hear it now. Good, good, good. It's like I said, you won't be able to hear the commentators, but you'll be able to hear the gameplay when we get into the games. Do I add this to the tournament to the world sheet? I mean, you can do. To be honest, like, in terms of stats and stuff about the Brawler stats, like, they will be cool, but at the same time, we have a rule talk and an update coming pretty soon. So, like, what I normally do, especially for ESL, like, what I like to do is look at what the pros use a lot of the times, like you do, Reigns, with the data. I like to look at their drafts and learn from that. But the meta's probably going to turn on its head with the update. So this is probably like the last chance of this meta. What is bro wearing? I just realized Trav thinks he's him with that. Come on. Hulk looks as cool as ever, of course. Fang Hypercharge goes through walls. Oh man, imagine that in competitive. I'm very scared about it. Like, I'll admit that is the one brawler straight away. I just had to tell him. I was like, yo, this Hypercharge looks very broken. Like, the Fang Hypercharge looks disgusting. Like, it can just go through walls at any time. And then, like, I keep getting in my head. Imagine Super Beach. Like, Fang used to be terrible on that map. Now your super's just gonna ping, 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 ping across the map. I'm not excited for that one. Yeah, imagine. Yeah, literally dry season. Like, Fang's just gonna be everywhere. I don't know. He needs to be nerfed. Like, he needs to be nerfed before the update. That's how broken he's gonna be. Which new Hypercharge is gonna be the best? Definitely Fang. 1,000,000% Fang. 1,000,000%. Right, hopefully we get locked and loaded pretty soon. Let me check the schedule really quick. Because again, I had to reset my PC like 3 times before the stream. Like, I was panicking. I thought I couldn't even get the stream up because my camera wasn't working. Oh, we got Spike back again. This is cursed, I swear. Someone willingly dresses up as that Spike and just walks into the I just can't get over that. Lol. The costume's too funny, man. There's gonna be no balance changes, I think. Oh, there's always going to be balance changes with updates, always. So in terms of the games we've got today, let me take a look. The schedule today, I think it goes on for a while, so you guys don't typically get the longest streams from me, so strap in. It's gonna be a long one for sure. We have Foot versus VN, then Nouns versus Humble, Foot versus Humble, VN versus Nouns, Foot versus Nouns, and VN versus Humble. So, all right, we've got a lot of games. I don't imagine all of them will go on for an hour though. Like, it says in the schedule like an hour each game, but I guess probably a bit quicker. But a lot of esports. What's there not to love? All right, love to see it. We've got the draft already coming up. So last stop, Piper Charlie Lou, of course. That's just a custom, right? That's just standard. This is gonna help me out in Power League. I think it's gonna motivate me to push my Power League because I'm legendary 3 at a minute. I'm so close to Masters. Nanny first pick with Max Band. I guess. If I were Foot, who would I go into this? Lola. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot more Lola on last stop. Lola's a good pick because you can put her mid or lane, and actually good into Nanny as well because you can tank just the peep in general or with your super. Charlie ban again. We're never going to see Charlie, ever. Hank should be picked. I agree. Like, surely if any pros have been watching my streams over the past weeks or so, surely they know to go Hank, right? Otis, yeah. Otis is really underrated on this map. I never think about picking him on last stop when I play Power League. But he actually is one of the best lanes on this map because he's just unavoidable, especially with his gadget as well. Oh, they've been kicked off to the casting desk. Eve. Eve is... I don't know. Eve's a bit of a weird one for me. What's this sound? I know, it's like 8-bit. Oh, no, not the Spike costume again. No, I can't escape it. No. Oh, I love how much fun they have production, but like, low-key, I would be like, come on, I'm trying to cast it. Like, I was literally at that desk not long ago. I'll be like, come on. What on earth? Maisy? Yeah, I guess Maisy's pretty good, but they have the chance here to probably go a good counter to it. If I was them, where do you actually go? I'm thinking like B, low-key, Buster. Yeah, I guess Buster's gonna be decent into that. Like, the good thing about Buster here is that none of VN's comp have any scouting capabilities, really. Like, Eve's single projectile, Maisy's single projectile, like, Nanny's pretty hard to scout the grass with. So I think Buster can get a lot of value. To be honest, I like Foot's comp quite a bit more. You know, I've got Otis, who's pretty solid down the lane against anyone. Buster, who should be able to lane anyone. And like, Buster can be really annoying. Right, we can switch. Which scene is it though? Have we got the right scene? There we go. We got the right scene. We got the right scene. We got the double stinger as well. Right, I need to move that because it is like right in the way. Where can I put it? Like there? Or down here? I don't know where to put this. We can put it there in the corner. Oh no, that isn't. There we go. Why does quality 420p? I mean, this is the quality of the stream. This is how it always is. You have access to that raw broadcast? Yeah. Oh, the TP. See, I'm telling you guys on stream, people use the TP gadget on gem grab. It's actually really good. If you know you can safely teleport onto someone and get a quick one tap on them, it's good. Y'all ain't going in ham as usual. I mean, Foot are quickly taking over the whole map here. But I mean, Nanny can't really TP on a Lola. I mean, I guess you can hit Lola, but that's not really going to do too much, is it? Increase the quality? I mean, this is as high as it goes. This is how it looks on stream as well. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Custom frame rate. Let me try it. 120. Let's try and bump it up. See, that just makes it lag. Pretty sure this is just literally... Give me a second. Where is it? Browser source. Interacts. There we go. Settings. Oh, okay. Why? No! Oh, I've just been shown in 4K. Bro, automatic 360p? No, you've got to be trolling. There we go. Bro. No. Ah, what? Oh, I can't. I kind of just want to turn off the stream after I've done. Automatic, it's always 1080p for me. 360p, I just thought it was the stream. I'm a boomer. I'm actually a boomer. Like, Drake's using the heal stop powers. Like, everyone uses heal in Gem Grab. I mean, it is pretty good. It is pretty underrated. Nice, Buzzco has a chance to pop off, but just look at the scouting capabilities with Otis and Lola. It's just disgusting. Like, there's just so much spray into the grass. I'm kind of surprised how well Foot are playing, though, to be honest. Like, after losing at World Finals, it can really demotivate a lot of players, but I guess they've been keeping it up. It's always been like this. I mean, when I watched Bobby's streams of the ESL event, like, the quality was always pretty bad. I mean, that's GG's. That's just a complete walkover from Foot. Like, I did call it. Foot had composition, and especially with that Buster pick, there was just no scouting. Like, Maisy kind of drafted it into nothing. Like, Maisy is good, but I don't know. She's quite vulnerable sometimes. I think she's better on maps with a lot of walls. Look at that from Lenane as well. That was sexy. That was. The Kevlar vest stop power is so underrated. Like, the Maisy knockback and slow, it just cancelled out both of those. Maisy overrated video incoming. She's always been overrated. No, she's good though, but she'll go straight back down the meta when, as soon as all the other brawlers have got their hypercharges, she'll be straight back down the meta. 100%. It's just because she has a hypercharge and, like, all the other brawlers don't. So Shorty has that advantage. Like, she's broken in Brawl Ball. Good thing I don't have to set an alarm again to remind you. Yeah, I think I fixed it. Don't want to jinx it yet. Already into Canal Grande. Damn. So bans for Canal. Like, teams just ban throwers all the time, especially last pick, surely, yeah. And then Eve, Lou, and Charlie. I mean, these bans are just, we're kind of accustomed to these now. Tick first pick. I rate it. We don't really see Tick too often in Bounty and Knockout anymore. I guess, like, the reload speed must have actually hurt him a lot more. But I don't know, Tick's still, for me, like, such a solid first pick. So solid. And I've actually seen people use the other Tick gadget on this map, and it actually is pretty toxic. Like, it's so easy to hit Tick shots on this map. Like, why wouldn't you go it? And they were pretty quick on this. Rosa and Cord. Like, Rosa's just Rosa. She's broken against everything. And Cord, I guess, doubling up on the aggression against Tick is pretty solid. I rate it. Cordelius, yeah. Cordelius is... You guys, if you've watched my Power League streams, Cordelius is just a monster. Like, he's uncounterable. He literally is uncounterable. He's so hard to kill. Like, I have no idea why still. I guess pros mustn't really mind him as a brawler, but if I was pro, I would be banning Cordelius pretty much all of the time. Sandy, yeah, I rate. Sandy's going to get a lot of value into this as well. Like, actually, somewhat of a decent matchup against Cord. Good at cycling supers. And they go with a Maisy again. Oh, no. I mean, Maisy's... This is a Maisy map. This is one of my favorite Maisy maps. But I don't know. I don't know about all that. Doug Hank map? Yeah, I think Doug... You know, Loki. Hank last pick would be fire against this. Like, you could one-shot a Tick. You could two-shot Sandy and two-shot Maisy. Buster. I mean, yeah, when you have Buster. I don't think we'll ever see a Hank, unfortunately. I think the only time you'll ever see a Hank is if you're facing, like, 3 squishy brawlers. No DPS. Yeah, again, I like the Foot comp. I think maybe with all the scrims that Foot did, like, Foot going into World Finals were, like, a top 4 team. Like, all the pros really considered Foot as a contender to win it all because of how well they were drafting, how many hours they were putting into scrims. Like, yeah, they kind of choked World Finals a bit, but they're a dangerous team. And you can see by the drafts, they seem like they just know the drafts to perfection. To me, they have draft 100%. 100%. But the only thing is that tanks on Canal Grande are a bit iffy, because if you don't get the lead... Oh, rip. Oh, Dre just couldn't get the kill there. As I was saying, if you lose the lead, it's really hard to come back on, because of course you don't have the range, and like you can just sit back. This is not what you want for FUT, because once it's kind of split like this, like you can just... Eventually VN probably will pick off a kill because they've got the range. Well, I don't know, Drake. Actually, no, Drake has a super that I can push in with. Doesn't actually get a kill again, which is a bit unfortunate, but I think Lenane has both of them. Okay, Lenane's just doing Lenane things, and he stays alive. What stop I was using? I think he's using the other one, the extra damage one. I forgot. I need to switch teams. I've just been staring at it. I'm just vibing. Semantics somehow stays alive there, that is what you love to see. But once he comes out of the shadow realm, surely they're just gonna spam him. Who do they need? They need any of them, right? They can get this. They can definitely get this. 20 seconds left. Yeah, they got one already. And this is what I'm talking about. It's going to be so hard. So now close in on them. They need a really last second push for it to. I mean, Drake's gone down right. He hasn't got pull gadget left. Maybe it's this 2v1 in at the moment. This is going to be close. I doubt they've really got enough to clutch up. No, they haven't, even if they kill Meb. Yeah, I mean... That was well played from VN. It's just sketchy. Like, you need chaos. Like, you need utter chaos throughout the whole game on Canal Grande with tanks. And the second that VN kind of split it into, you know, this 50-50 map war, they're going to win the game. They've got range. They can eventually just chip you down. So, like you see it, doubling down. But, like, they need to just get control of the whole map. FUT do, or else they'll just lose this. Plus ESL, well, it's a global tournament with how much do the winners? I think they win 20 grand. I think whoever wins this tournament. But it's just the best teams in EU face off essentially. Like, it's been going on for a while now, each season. So it goes from, I believe the cups is like 8 or so cups in the first split. I think 6 or 8, something like that. It's quite a lot of cups. And then the 8 teams with the most points, they go to, like, I always forget it. There's certain terminologies. I think it's the open finals. So like 8 teams, they face off each other in a group stage, and then the top 4 teams, they face off in these challenge finals. Normally there's a LAN. I think this is the first time it's not LAN. Maybe there wasn't like an event that they could coincide with, but normally there's like a LAN with, I went last year. When was it? Gamescom. Gamescom in Cologne. I managed to go, which was absolutely insane for these finals. I mean, Drake can't get the kill on Tick there, and he doesn't know where the others are. Can he get it on Buzzco? Yeah, but maybe he's doing a good job of keeping map control. And he's going to flank Semantic. Can Semantic stay alive here? Surely not, right? No, but it does buy enough time. Yeah, I like that. I like that from FUT. Like, VN had to really get there quicker. Like, the more time they spent getting down Semantic, the more time FUT had to go and back him up and get the trade. That's over, right? Surely. Oh, that was a bit sketchy, you know? That was really close towards the end. No way Zay didn't qualify. Yeah, like, the crazy thing about this, what I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, is that basically these are all the underdogs. Like, Nouns and FUT are good, but like, we're missing SK, Totem, Zeta. Who else are we missing? We're missing someone else. Yo, Panda, what's going on? When is East Asia? I don't think East Asia has any competition with ESL this year. I think it's primarily EU, well, EMEA this year. Team Case I missed out, yeah, but they're good, but they're terrible in ESL. Like, I think they have a record of like 1-13 or something. Like, they've only won one game in like 2 seasons or something when they reach the top 8. Like, their ESL record's horrible. Drage popping off though. Maybe this gets a kill, and again, this is where it gets sketchy because, right, you've had a great start. Yeah, Lenane's kind of got to force his way right side, but at the same time, he can't really do anything. So it's like, what does he do? He kind of just has to sit at the bottom. He's gonna go left, yeah. I mean, it's just gonna be the last 15 seconds. It's kind of how Bounty is at a minute. You lied when you said you reacted to Brawl Talk? No, I literally posted a video on it. There's a video right now. But of course, watch that after this stream. 20 seconds. Maybe it's with a hypercharge. I mean, yeah, Drage is dead. They're not going to win this, aren't they? Yeah, there's just no way Foot can do anything. It's just delaying the inevitable. I really think Foot had comp. It's just how the game goes. Like, the second VN again get into that 50-50 and get some map control, they can just turn the tides. And they've got a hypercharge Maisy as well. I don't know. That was tough. Rip Foot. That's a banger game though. Let me just check in my Discord, see if I missed out on anything. Check. Checking that I've got you guys updated on everything so far. I think that's all good. Got everything set up. I always get paranoid that I've not got everything the way it should be. Right. DM Drage to pick Hank. He probably would, low-key. That'd be hilarious. When next Power League stream? Monday. We got double stream. Normally don't stream on the weekends, right? But I got double stream this weekend. 5v5 next year in BSC. Probably too soon. But imagine. I don't like. I'm a bit apprehensive on whether 5v5 would be good because it literally changes the way you play Brawl Stars. Like, you're not shooting up anymore. You're shooting sideways. I guess you can kind of... No, you can't do that, can you? Oh. I was going to say you can just flip your device. Imagine if you could do that. That'd be a cool way to play 5v5, I think. Monday event next, Monday event Tuesday after that week. What do you mean? Hey, I've been streaming consistently. This week, 4 streams. Why did it make it sideways? I don't know. I was hoping they didn't make it sideways, but I guess that was probably the cleanest way to make it. Hot potato pretty much every throw band again. Well, it always... I yawn so much on my streams and I don't know why. I like never yawn off stream. Right. M's first pick, which... I don't know, this is probably the one map that M's is playable on now. Like, M's was tearing up the meta a few months ago. Now, I don't know, shouldn't really get drafted too much. Well, I guess we're going to see like a Spike, Ruffs, Colt, yeah. Chuck. Colt and Chuck. Okay. I rate it. I rate it. So I'm just checking my phone quick. Just checking the Premier League scores, you know. Roughs, yeah. I mean, that's just standard. Break it open even more. Who else would you go to counter this? Lou? We kind of need some aggression. So do you go like Ball? Do you go Edgar? I don't even know what you go here. I'm always stumbled when I'm drafting against Chuck or trying to draft with Chuck. It's a bit of a weird brawler. Like, it can work so well, and then at the same time, it can just work horrendously. Leak balance changes spent. I haven't even had a chance to look yet. But no leak. I think the only one we can be certain about is that Charlie's getting a nerf, because still in competitive, I don't think I've ever seen a Charlie, right? Like, since the release. She's been banned all the time in World Finals. She's going to be banned all the time here. Carl. Carl. We don't really see too much Carl. If I were Foot, I'd go Buster? Buster. I guess, to counter the Carl. But I would have probably just gone Bull or Daryl. Daryl counters, like, Daryl has an amazing match. I just realized Daryl literally would counter Carl, counters Ruffs, and can counter Ems. Yeah, I think Daryl would have been the best one, or even Buzz, low-key. Sam. I don't know, Sam would have been a bit overkill. Right, let's get into it. Yeah, Drake's just going to go on defense, and it's just going to be up to Semantic and Lenane to try and win this. We're seeing a swap of roles, though. We're seeing Lenane on the Colt. Normally it's Drage. Lenane, oh, 92 HP. That is cheesy. That's good, though. Semantic's got his post set up already within the first 30 seconds. That's what you need as a Chuck. Maybe it's just going to gadget in every time to try and get some pressure. He's just going to try and use all of Buster's gadgets as soon as possible. That's going to be my guess. Semantic cycles super again. Damn, that is really clever from Semantic, by the way. Did you see what he did? So he kind of went in between the safe. And then, so then he supered, went to the pole. So he'd hit the safe, and then it went back. So he hit the safe twice. So normally if you super just behind the safe, obviously you're only going to hit it once. I rate that. I did it again. I don't think he had a position to do it again there, but he's popping it off on the Chuck. I'd love to see it. And he's off again. This is GG, yeah. That's clever. It is very clever. I need to learn off the pros. This is why when Chuck came out, I was just trash with him, and I was like, straight away, I just need to wait till the pros play him, and then I'll learn a lot about it. Quick game. That was insanely fast. Would you guys prefer if you see my face cam on with the gameplay as well, or? I don't know, I kind of like it just showing the gameplay. It's quite tiring your face being on camera the whole time. You know? Yes, face cam is good. But face cam with the gameplay as well. I guess. I'll see it. I'll probably take it off sometimes throughout the stream as well, because I think that's going to be like a 5-hour stream. You want your beautiful face? Alright. I'll do it. I don't want to ruin this gameplay. So I'll do it once this match is over. Yo, maybe it's on the call is disgusting. But the thing is, like, you're feeding Chuck super there, so he was able to go up the map again. I think VN have much better position in this game. But Semantic's just going to go up again. How many poles has he got up there? They look like like 3 runner safe there, but there's only 2 still. Maybe it just stays alive. But look, Semantic's just cycling supers like crazy. He's actually such a good Chuck. He's the type of player to be good on Chuck for sure. That's just... See, if you have a good team, like, playing Chuck, it's just over for the enemies. Like, it's actually over. Like, whenever I play Power League and my teammates pick Chuck, I always lose. But this is how you play Chuck properly. That was beautiful. Like, you can't kill Chuck. You literally can't kill him. Alright, let me... Gotta put it over. There we go. But I can't put it over the sponsors, so I've got to, like, put my face... I don't know how to put my face, like, over here. But then that's a bit... I feel a bit awkward down there. Like, help me. I need to be in the middle, so I need to put it like that. There we go. There we go. That's what I'll look like. Make the face cam smaller. I will. In between games, like, I'll have face cam on, chill. Maybe add the entire overlay. I don't know, because I'll see. I feel like my overlay takes up a lot of the gameplay. This current run seems good. Yeah. I don't know, it just takes up, like, my big head just takes up so much of the gameplay, and so does the overlay. We'll see. Tiny spend, indeed. Chuck Mantic. Chuck for some reason takes 50% less damage. Yeah, I don't really understand that mechanic with him. Why does, like, Chuck is strong, but he's not like broken, right? So I don't, like, we won't get any nerfs with him for sure. But, like, that's just one aspect of him I don't really understand. Like, why does he need a 50%? Is it 50 or is it 70? Like, it's an absurd amount of damage reduction. You just can't kill him when he supers. Field goal. To be fair, I'm surprised. No thrower bans on field goal. I normally like Dynamite and Barley are banned straight away. Yeah, look, Dynamite straight away for foot. So I don't know what VN were kind of thinking, unless they've got something they're ready to cook up. I mean, VN do like... Oh, this is aggressive from foot. I was just about to say... It's like they read my mind. I was about to say, maybe they can go like Mortis. VN are known for... Mebius plays a lot of Mortis, so... I don't know. And they have last pick against Lou. You've got a lot of options to counter Lou in the mid, like in a 1v1. Like, Lou shouldn't get many supers against this matchup as well. Real Drage ain't done nothing but good on Brawl. I mean, Semantic and Lanane are good. Semantic is the brains, Lanane is the carry, and Drage is also the brains and the carry. Like, he's like both of them. I think if he was to put, like... I think Lanane is, like, clearly the strongest player on their team still. Let me add you as a mod one. Drage is a draft mastermind. Yeah, he's the one that drafts it. But, like, Semantic's knowledge in game is, like, second to none. Like, he knows so many interactions, so many small things. He'll know, like, literally without thinking. Like, because obviously I played with him. I don't know. Without thinking, he'll know, like, say there's even a Brawler on the left lane, he'll know how close there are to super, and he'll call that out to me. I'm like, what? Like, bro, you're in your own 1v1 on your lane. How do you know how close the person I'm 1v1 in my lane is to super? Like, I don't know. The guy's a freak. Why does Mantic have 21k trophies? Because he's the GOAT. Trophies don't equal skill. Buzzgo the GOAT? Yeah, Buzzgo's been doing good. Drage gets carried by teammates? Nah, I don't think he gets carried. Like, Drage played good in World Finals. I just think the trash talk from him was a bit too much. Like, I just... It's just written in the stars. That's why my trash talking was very little when I played. Because I always believe in karma. It's like, once he said that, it was basically guaranteed that he was somehow going to face SK and lose. It was just... Even when there was two 0 up. I just knew. Right. I've got my little face down here. This is set number 4. So Foot could potentially win this one. Interesting. I mean, Meb somehow... I mean, Meb, Busco somehow gets super. We've not really seen too much Shelly recently. And this map theme is kind of annoying. I don't know, I like it at the same time. There's a lot going on. I like the grey though, but it's a bit... We'll see. Oh no. No, just as I've been gassing up Drage and then he does that. No, Drage. What have you done to me? That is so unfortunate. Hi, Lana. Hi. I'm a big fan of you. Yeah, I'm a big fan of you as well. Me and Lane walks this in right. Oh, just... This guy's too good. He actually is too good. If... I swear, Lane could easily win Worlds, like... I don't know, that Dynamite Super's a bit iffy. Really should have held on to that until... It was more like... When you have a super like that, you don't want to use it until the last second, because if you miss, then that just invites the enemy team to push forward. But as long as you've got that super, they can't really extend that far forward. Oh, Lanane trying it. Oh, that was a beautiful Shelly super to cancel Maisy's super. There might be a problem. He's always a problem. He just needs that one super. And then his super will block off a lot of map. Then it's like a different version of Sandy super, right? Like, it just gives you so much control. Overtime. Who we got in overtime? Okay, now I got VN. Yeah, I got VN. Surely, Maisy hype charge. Has he got another gadget left? He doesn't even need it. Lenin nearly saved that as well. Damn, this could be going to a set 5, you know? Karma made Drage lose his skill. I don't know. I don't think he's lost his skill. Like, Drage took a vacation after World Finals, so he might be a little bit rusty. But you got to think as well, this is off-season Brawl as well. Like, World Finals happened. It's kind of hard to find scrims because most players are kind of chilling. That's some good teamwork on. But I would say this is Foot's chance. I think they've won... Did they win queso? I don't know. I'm not sure if they've won anything all year. Like, I think any of these teams basically haven't won anything all year. So it's like now or never. Like, last tournament of 2023. Most of the best teams didn't even qualify for this, so now's your chance. Osmantic surely isn't going to do it right. Oh, I thought he was going to get that. How is he still alive? No way, Semantic. No way. How is he still alive? Someone get him some help. Please, he's still going. The Semantic just goes on these runs sometimes. Like, takes me back to the good old days. And he has hypercharge. But so does Maisy. There's the thing with Maisy, like, she's just done nothing the entire game, and then she'll just get a hypercharge, and then she'll just use one gadget, super, and then team wipe. It's good from Semantic again, though. I like it. Like, why isn't Shelly being used hardly anymore? Like, she's such a strong brawler still. Only reason Maisy is good because of the break, yeah. I mean, I say that. It's just, it's more that, yeah, you can break out, team wipe potential. Like, the hype charge just makes it so you can take down 1, 2 brawlers really quick. And before hypercharge, it was very rare that you could do that. Lol, Semantic's gonna stay alive again. This guy, he literally got Lou frozen with hypercharge and still stayed alive. He's gonna go down here. Oh no, Mebius with a clutch. No way. No way. I'm like... I'm like a foot fan here. I'm like crying when... I thought that was a choke again. Like, come on, 10 seconds to hold on. Oh, Lenane. Oh my. Lenane. No. What? He just did it to him. Bro. He's so good. I thought for sure he messed it up. I was literally about to say, the words about to come out of my mouth was, why is he passing it up like that? Like, surely the Lou's got it. And he just literally grabbed it just before Lou and shot it through him. That was disgusting. Dirty Lenane. Bro, Lenane needs to win Worlds, I swear. I'd say after like STM, like I thought STM were gonna win. I was gonna say like Bobby's like the most deserving person to win Worlds. After that, it has to be Lenane, I swear. This guy's been like the MVP of EU for like 3 years straight. And he always comes short at Worlds. Right, enough. Enough hyping up Lenane. This is tough. But Drage can save it, I think. Nice. Close though. That was sketchy. I feel like Vienna had some good opportunities to score there, but that's what you call good teamwork from Foot as well. That's what I love about good teams in Brawl. They like cycle out the deaths, get perfect timings. Oh, I thought Lenane was about to do it to them. Oh, that's tough. Let's go. I had the double freeze on Smantic. Oh no, that's a violation. And Smantic's still going. Bro got double Lou supered. Double hypercharged Lou supered, and he's still going. This is tough. Oh, Smantic timed at the right time. No way. Like, look at this. I mean, they're not going to save it, but that was still just beautifully defended. But now 30 seconds left, and it's going to a set 5 already. But Lena has super. He's smelling it. Yo, Drage with a really good take. No. He had to kind of stay alive there. He got a good kill, and then... Nah, that's GG. Set 5. Damn. Yeah. It's over. That was tough. That was tough. I think the hypercharges in the end just do it. Sometimes it's just way too much. I don't know what really went wrong for Foot though. I just think the game got like really messy and like Lou was just cycling supers like nobody's business. Oh, Semantic should have scored there. I felt. I don't know. It's tough because it's a 1v3 still. But with Shelly's super, I really felt in that moment he was going to score. What's your favorite mode? Mine's always Brawl. Oh my, that goal looks simple, but it's actually not. Like, that goal is seriously tough. I haven't seen like a goal like that in ages. Like, normally it's like you pass it off away from the opponent and just get an easy shot at goal, but he literally just shot it through him. Like, that's so risky. Do you like duels? I don't really play it. I haven't played it too often. All right, give me a sec. I've got to take some medicine real quick. Let me mute. Right, we're back. Ugh. Sorry, I don't like eating or really drink. I don't like doing anything on camera. I just find it awkward. So I thought I'd just turn off the camera. We'll go down now though. Right, we have the draft. I was too busy waffling. We've got Rosa, Squeak, Colette Band, which is standard, and then Charlie, Gray, and Lou. These bands are going to help me. I tell you, I'm going to get masters before the update with these bands. I learned most of my stuff through these. It's so helpful. Was that Maisy first pick or was it 8-bit first pick? I think it was 8-bit, right? I mean, 8-bit is good. Just doing 8-bit's always got a good combination with the turret to give 8-bit more speed. I like it. Like Maisy's just picked everywhere by the pros. The hypercharge is too good, and Eve. I mean, I like Eve. I've been playing Eve a lot in Power League, especially on Ring of Fire. I like it, but I just feel like with last pick with VN, they're gonna cook something up. Buster, okay. I don't really see Buster too much on Ring of Fire. It's pretty hard to pull off, but only 8-bit can really take down Buster. Like Stu and Eve, it might take Buster like a long time to take down Buster. So I don't know who's got a comp here. What do you got? What does chat think? I'm a bit. I think VN have comp here. I don't know what it is. Like 8-bit doesn't really do it for me on this map. We'll see. VN, yeah, I think the same as well. I don't know. 8-bit's a little bit awkward sometimes. And again, like Eve's good, but I don't know. It's just Eve. Like I prefer another annoying brawler like Penny or something like that. Eve is just a bit meh. We'll see. That's a quick takedown this time around though. Beb kind of shooting nothing there. I mean, this is nice. Good setup. That turret is really far back. It needs to be in that left pocket. Now he's completely exposed. Maisy hype charge already, but it's wasted. He's just got deleted. Semantic's doing a really good job against Buzzco. As I said that, he sneaks in and he was doing an amazing job. Right, could come back. What gears is Semantic using? Like you don't use quadruplets, so I thought that was just a given on Eve, right? What's he using? I think he's using Vision. Yeah, he's using Vision and something else. Or was it Shield? I don't know. Shield is so overrated. But it doesn't even matter because Vienna just cycling and getting onto the zone. Like nobody's business. Like they've just got so much aggro. Again, they're going in. It just takes them so long to take down. We'll stop. Wow, this is pretty chalked for Foot. Yeah, Maisy hype charge running in. Like just doesn't have to do anything. 98%. But how have they managed to just go one by one into the zone over and over again? That's just such a sign of an outdraft. Vision reload, probably. I just always go quadruplets and Vision. Vision. And reload with Eve. Balance changes dates just whenever the update drops, but whenever I can do a sneak peek, I will do it. I've not even looked at the dates, but it'll be soon, right? Probably be like tomorrow, Monday, or something like that. Again, like it's just tough for an 8-bit to stay in the zone, whilst like Bell can always be in the zone. Maisy can. I just really like this from VN. They're playing this beautifully. Maybe it's just getting into their faces. Like it's so easy to avoid an Eve a lot of the time. Her shots are just so slow. This is looking chalked for Foot. They could have closed things out for 3-1 as well. I don't know. They've got some position now. They need to hold this, so. Well, can they hold it with a Maisy hypercharge? A Buster Super probably pretty soon. Like, oh. Bruh. Maisy's hypercharge is so broken. So strong. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, no way we get like from this, right? Just Drake left. Yeah, GG. Wow. I mean, fair play from VN. Like, they didn't look too strong at the start, but that hot zone performance actually really, really impressed me. Like, super impressed me. I think they played that beautifully as a team. Like, they weren't afraid just to get into the zone, wiggle up the map. But again, I think it's more of an outdraft though. I just don't like the Eve. Like, it can be good. It can look like it's doing stuff. Like, it probably, like, Semantic wasn't playing a bad Eve. It doesn't really do it for me. Like, there's not a lot of presence. I don't know. You're just always on the back foot with Eve. Yeah, it's just one of them ones. But now lower bracket, no, it's a round robin format. So everyone's gonna face everyone, and then I think it worked like last time. So like the top 3 teams will go through to day number 2, where there'll be like an upper bracket, lower bracket, I believe. Yeah. I usually go left with Eve as there's cover and water, but Buster can sneak. Yeah. Most Eves go down the right, but update on the 12th. That's what they're hoping for. Spend, thank you for all your content. You're the main reason I play Brawl Stars. Thank you, man. I still want to switch up the content next year, but I'm debating things. But we've got a big year planned. I'm getting NX to edit me some shorts up, so hopefully that can give me some more exposure. Obviously, I'm wanting to stream pretty much every single day. Of course, I need to get onto the second channel as well, but I don't like burn it. I've kind of figured now that I get burnt out a lot quite quickly, so I don't want to just do like everything straight away. I just need to gradually build up doing more. So then my plan is next year is start doing more longer videos, do of course, yeah, but not longer videos, do videos that require a lot more editing, and kind of like, you know how everyone's grinding these mastery videos, kind of just something like amazing at least once a week, even if that's like in a form of a guide or something like that. And then obviously Power League content on the second channel, streaming it every day, and shorts. Like, come on, I've got myself covered there. Hypercharges bring uncertainty in the game. I think it is fun, but I think it's definitely lowered the skill cap in competitive. It's definitely lowered it. And I think when every brawler gets a hypercharge in the game, I think the game will look a lot different. I guess it's not good for the hardcore, but it's definitely, I think it's been pretty clear it's good for the casuals. Like, the casuals are clearly loving hypercharges because it's the most users playing the game right now than there's been in the whole year.
Welcome.
Right, we've got a 3-minute
to the
break.
Place where dreams come true.
A banger song. I think I need to turn it down a bit though.
Where everything you want can be yours.
I love this song. The song's
only if
actually a banger.
You're willing to work for them.
Hey, so I can talk to chat for 3 minutes. How you guys doing? I don't really need a break yet. I'll probably go for a break after the next game. But you can see the schedule here. Yo, this guy. I mean, I love really tense games like that, but if every game's gonna go to a set 5, damn, we're gonna be here all night. Literally judging off this. Rap with him. I don't know the actual words to it, but I think this is the artist. I watch a lot of COD Esports, and I swear this is the artist that does that. Only the 4 teams compete. So essentially, let me try and get up the graphic.
Yeah, I'm the best.
I
never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test.
Trying to see.
Like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed.
I'll have to go on
So
Twitter.
now let me flex. Ha, yeah,
But there
I'm a word.
was. I keep. I have to type in X to find Twitter.
And I gotta be first.
How annoying is that?
Yeah, I gotta be first.
There was 8 teams. I'll try and show you the standings.
Look.
ESL, Brawl Stars.
I understand what it's meant for me. I give my focus and energy. If it's meant to be, then it's meant to
Come on,
be.
there's got to be the table about finished not long ago, right? Oh yeah, we had ESL and A as well recently. Where's it? Where's the table? Where's the table? Where's the table? Come on, it's got to be here. Yeah, but I don't think they ever tweeted the actual table. But I reckon you could just go on Liquipedia. Liquipedia Brawl Stars. But obviously these guys finished 4th, top 4.
I'm who they test.
Yes,
Like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed.
there we go.
So now let me flex. Ha, yeah, I'm a word.
I'll show you guys this
Through the
quick.
struggle and hurt.
Can I get it
Cause
up?
I know my worth. And I gotta be first. Ha, yeah, I gotta be
Let me
first.
see.
They don't know what's gotten into me.
Sources,
How'd I turn pain into energy? Through all the struggle and
screen.
hurt. Remember my worth. And that's why I gotta be first.
I'm so bad at streaming, I swear. Display capture, add source. Oh, that's the wrong one. Number 2. That is the wrong one. Right, let me quickly show you guys. Liquipedia is just the GOAT. If you ever need anything with Brawl Stars, it is GOAT. I'll just
The Snapdragon
do it like
Pro
this quick.
Series powered by Samsung Galaxy.
Can you guys
is
even
brought to
see
you
that? That
by
is so
Snapdragon Elite
small on
Gaming.
my screen.
Samsung Galaxy
Can you see that?
S23 Ultra. Monster
That's basically what the standings were
and DHL.
not long ago. We can see like Team Queso got 1. They always end up really bad, but SK didn't do that well. Zato won the last ESL LAN event, and they finished 6th. Totem, they've won 2 ESL events, so that's what I mean. Like the Titans, them 3 teams. Obviously, Queso was a big org as well. Didn't even make it through. Right, now how do I get rid of this? There we go. Oh no. Keep bloody clicking off things. Where is it? Browser source. I interact with browser source. Such a noob streamer. There we go, come on. No, you're not gonna go off this screen. I'm just great, aren't I? Exit full screen, yeah. There we go. There we go, we got there eventually. Hi, Lana. Yo, Fresh, what's going on? Should I consider maining Maisy? I'm just good at her? Yeah, I would. I very doubt Maisy's going to get a nerf. Very doubt. But she's actually pretty good, so. Spent as a grandpa was streaming, literally. I just don't know anything about streaming. Terrible at it. Talking of grandpas though, look at Orc on the screen. That visual is insane. I've just got a Christmas tree on set. That's kind of cute. Spent as an old man now, according to Lana. I am getting old. I'm good, bro. How are you? I'm doing good, doing good. Who is next game? Let me have a look. Next game, Nouns versus Humble. This could be a tough one for Humble. I mean, with Humble, they definitely have the potential, and I'll always root for them. They just end up struggling a lot of times against the big teams, but this season's been different for them. So maybe, you know, this year, going into next year can be a lot different. I don't rate the Spike skin, but all the others are good. No, the Spike skin's insane. It's like the best skin in the game. I love it. I love it. I love it. The Hank thing has gone too far now. Yeah, we need a new brawler to meme. A new brawler every week. Next week it's gonna be Doug. Look at Ark with a beautiful Christmas jumper. So British of him. The walking animation is so goofy. That's why I love it. I really like it because it's just not what normal Brawl Stars is. It's so far outside of the Brawl Stars, like, API, whatever you call it. Nouns versus Humbles. So, of course, these two teams, if you're unaware, Nouns made it to the World Finals. They lost in their group, but in their group were the two World Finalists. So they had Zeta and Estimate in their group. So losing against both of those at Worlds, it's not really something to be frowned upon. But at the same time, they didn't actually look too great at Worlds. So I was a bit disappointed with them. Like, most of the games didn't really look like they were in them. I mean, Estimen went to set 5, but I don't know. I just felt like Estimen were going to win that the whole time. But considering like how strong their ESL performance has been, especially this season, like I think they started 5-0 or 4-0 or something, or they went on like a 5 or 4 win streak, beating all the best teams. So they're definitely capable. I thought they could actually win Worlds as well. So I think if anything, I don't know, them or Foot are the favourites for this whole thing. I would say that probably Nouns are the favourites. And considering they're from South America as well, that would be a pretty funny flex. I imagine coming over to a different region, entering ESL and just winning it first time. That would be pretty hilarious. 2-month boot camp, yeah. That's what I mean. They really need to win this, or else their boot camp, I mean, on paper would be a fail, but it was very good because I think it improved all of them as players. But as an org, you know, you want to see results, right? So they need this ESL win, or at least second. Like, if they go out on day 1, I'd feel very sorry for the org. Will Lou and Rosa get nerfed? You think so? I hope so. I mean, Lou surely 1,000,000%. I don't think I would allow Lou to not get nerfed. I think, like, I would be just screaming at devs like, nerf him now, nerf him now, nerf him now. I'm not saying I have the power to nerf certain brawlers, but I would definitely take upon my feedback, right? So when there's a brawler so disgustingly OP, if they weren't looking to nerf it, I'd make my point heard quite loud. If I don't nerf Lou, I'll quit. No, I'll definitely nerf Lou. I don't know how though. Like, you can nerf Lou in a few ways, but you don't want to kill him, right? Because the thing is about Lou, without his hypercharge, he's actually such a mid brawler. He's only really good in hot zone and siege. Like, I guess he was underrated across the board, but he was very mid. Let's face it, it was like a C tier brawler. But like, it depends. If you nerf his hypercharge, then he might just become completely trash in all trophy ranges. Or you could nerf something else about him, like his supercharge rate, his damage. I don't know. It's hard. It's tough. When his hypercharge has been added to the game, you've got another thing to take a look at and balance. And because not everyone's power 11, it makes it even difficult. Also think MMA confirmed retirement on stream yesterday. Really? How come he's not tweeted? I mean, I saw it coming. Like, I love MMA. He's a really nice guy. I just think his levels dropped a bit. I mean, there's no shame in, like, kind of admitting it. Like, sometimes you just don't have that fire in you anymore. And let's face it, like, Angel Boy and Cube, they're great players, but Angel Boy definitely deserves a better team. Like, he was clapping all World Finals and LCQ. Kind of feel bad for the guy. Now we have a replacement on the team, but yeah. I know that for sure. But I bet it was hard as Navi as an org to drop MMA because the thing, like, he has such a big presence on YouTube Like, I bet MMA was the reason why Navi even came into Brawl Stars, so... Yeah, Nob's coming in now. But he's not on VN Esports team, so he's pretty much confirmed as a Navi player now. Oh, the drafters came in so quick. So quick. Let me switch over and get this in full. So we've got Amber, Sandy, Otis band, which is respectable. I don't know about the Amber, but... And then Tara, Charlie, and Lou, of course. Gale, yeah. I mean, we didn't say Gale last time. Eve... Was this drafted before? Eve? Yeah. I mean... I don't know. Eve is a good brawler against a lot of different things, but I just feel like she's so easy to overwhelm. Like, she's easy to dodge. I don't know. Comp-wise... I would side with Humble. I think Humble have the better of the comps, but I don't think it's that in Humble's favor. What do you think, chat? What do you guys say? I think Squeak last pick is dangerous. Tom Drage and Spain come back. Never say never. Oh, we get to see the gadgets and stuff being used. Yeah, what did Motep just do? I don't know if the launchpad even worth it. I just don't think launchpad is worth it. Like, what is launchpad gonna do? Yeah, like you setting up all that and wasting your time, it's just lost your positioning, and now Filippo can just use that to his advantage. Yeah, I don't know about that launchpad. I've seen a cool trick with it though that Angel Boy did, but I don't know, all the positioning is for Humble. I guess Motep with Filippo. Oh my, this guy is insane. You just see that. He's got no gadgets left, so they kind of need this 10th gem quick, because once Maisy runs out of gadgets, well, Maisy hype charge is just bonkers. Yeah, again, like, Eve just isn't cutting it today. I think she's just a knockout and bounty brawler. Since he got kicked, who got kicked? Nob didn't get kicked. Nah, I think he just left. Nerf Nanny. To be fair, I think, yeah, Nanny probably deserves a nerf, right? But how would you nerf Nanny without killing her? Like, she probably deserves a damage nerf, but then she's only just became strong because of the damage. I need to make it a bit bigger. There we go. Is the quality still right? Yeah, I think that's just my eyes. I need to wear glasses, man. I'm getting old. Motep isn't using slow. Surely not, right? I've not even seen him, like, get into an opportunity to shoot someone yet, so I've not even seen him stop power. Yeah, he's not using slow. This is... I don't know, now he's just been on vacation or something. This is just... This doesn't look like nouns. We're just getting completely dominated. God, Maisy hype charge is just filthy. Yeah, this is chalked. I mean, I did say Humble had comp, but I didn't think it was this much of an outcome. I don't know, I just don't like the Eve. I don't know why teams keep picking it, keep saying it time and time again. Time and time again. Lana, we want Lana. I think she's busy right now. We should have Lana casting the game. Firecrow played so bad. Yeah, I mean, that was just domination from every lane possible. Just wasn't even close. I didn't feel like I was watching Brawl Stars. How many tournaments did you win according to Wikipedia spam? Let's have a look. My tournament winnings are terrible though, apparently. Does it say how many I won? Oh, it said I earned 53,000. Well, I don't have any of that 53,000 left, apparently. My last tournament, see, I won the Belarus tournament. That's on my my list. The Summer Splash Finals. What? When was that? I don't know. Apparently, I beat someone in the Blood Diamond in the finals there. I hardly won anything my last year competing. I don't know. I won a lot in 2020. Apparently, I only won 4 tournaments in 2020. Right, we've got a game on our hands. Right. I think in terms of tournaments I've won overall in my career, probably like 15 or something. It's probably quite a lot. There was so many tournaments in 2020. But I didn't win many actually like A-tier tournaments. Or S-tier tournaments. I won more of the like community ones. You see a Mortis ban, which is definitely good if you're facing nouns. Well, as soon as the same ups again. Oh. Nita. I guess Nita's good against Buster and Gray. I don't know. Like, Nita just seems to be very hit and miss in Canal Grande. I never liked drafting her. 15. I mean, yeah, but most of those tournament wins are just terrible tournaments. I only had like 3 or 4 S-tier ones. I mean, I wouldn't like 3 or 4 queso cups. I used to always do well in queso. ESL, when ESL weren't really around too much when I was competing, but I flopped a couple of those their events like really bad. Bro, I have a wife and kids. No, I don't have kids and I don't have a wife yet. Won 2 quesos. I did not win 2 quesos. I won 5, I think. You got banned in ESL. Lol. I think I won 4 or 5, 100%, because for the longest time I'd actually won the most quesos out of anyone, and then Semantic took me over. Because I also won a queso cup in beta. When the Spain Cup. I don't know, watching Spain get old for real. Stop it, you're gonna make me cry. I'm not old yet, alright? I'm getting there though. Need to switch the scene over. Stop waffling, Spen. Right, for this game, I've got to give my eyes a break, so I'm going to turn off... Where is it? I'm going to turn off the camera for this game because I haven't got my glasses on, so my eyes are actually getting burnt out by these lights. So I'm just going to turn it off for this set. But I'm still with you guys. Spend you 24 and a half. That's creepy how you know that. I'm joking. Yeah, I am getting older, nearly 25. Again, when it's split like this, it's so hard to push into them. I don't know, for that canal probably should get deleted as a competitive map. It's not really fun to watch. I guess the exciting thing about Canal is always the ending, but the mid game is just so boring. Like, look at it. There's just nothing. I mean, I guess that's a good super from Firecrow, just to waste the hypercharge, but still Humble have all the control. Ooh, that was nearly disgusting from Motep. It's the thing, like, tanks can be so good on Canal, but at the same time, just for years of playing Canal Grande, I just know tanks just don't work. It just don't work. Nouns just look like a different team. Like, they're seriously getting humbled right now. I'm gonna max out Maisy's spend. Yeah, if you're watching competitive, I would. Like, she's been popping off in every game. They should make Canal Grande a 30-second game, legit. Any roster predictions, Ben? Not yet. I think I need to wait until ESL's done. And then I'll probably have a good hunch, sorry. Nouns do not have ice. It seems that way. We'll see though. Pecker on the diner is normally disgusting. I think my hunch would be... I don't know, I think Drage and Joke have been trying to team up for the longest time. It feels, I don't know. That would be maybe my only one guess. I thought they were going to team up last year. And then I just don't know what happens. I see Sky and Jet are coming back though. That's probably like the only one. Like, I think Mewtwo, I know he talks a lot on Twitter, but he's actually a really good player. So I think like it'd be interesting to hear Mewtwo teams up with. I'll be like watching that team for sure. I imagine with like Lukey probably. Lukey going in again. Oh, it's just beautiful. I swear, Maisy has so much HP for what she is. Like, she's actually such a big aggressor. And she always just has so much HP. It's so hard to take her down. Ah, that's a wasted hypercharge, Lukey. Rip. But they have got him in the corner. Oh no, Filippo. Place his super down. Ah, Sakon's gonna go down as well, I think. Yeah, now's got this. Damn. That didn't look too convincing though. I feel like Humble probably should have won that one as well. Sky and Jet will screw in December, yeah. I don't know, I think if Jet and Sky don't do anything this year in competitive, it should just call it quits. If you get me, like, you can't keep like going in and out of competitive. Like, you're never going to reach the top level again. You just got to go. It's all or nothing in competitive. That's why I'm always thinking, do I go back, do I not? But I realize there is a lot of stress with competing, so I don't know whether I want that again. And also, when you're competing, you have to give it your 100%. You can't go in and give it 80%, 90%. You've got to give it 100, or else there's no point. That's why I retired quite like quickly, because I realized I weren't 100% in it, like my head wasn't. Pekka was the best South. Oh no, there's no way he's better than Side Tampo or Tensai. No, not even close. Pekka is good though. He was never near their level. But he is a good player. This is very interesting to watch, isn't it? Canal Grande. Oh, the trick. Oh, it's beautiful from Firecrow and Motep. That is beautiful. That's more like it. That's more the nouns I normally watch. Beautiful. That was such a good kill. Good stun. Oh, they got a kill. Nice. Now this is actually difficult for Humble to push into. Like, they have a Nita with no range. Tick just tickles. Yeah, Packer with an unbelievable dynamite super there. Lukey's kind of tapping though, but again, Nita very meh at that range. Yeah, it's over. Nice from down zone. That's a good comeback. Love to see it. I need to turn my lights back on. It's quite dark without the lights, isn't it? There we go. You guys like my drip today? I got the bomber jacket. I've got the ESL merch. Where you guys probably can you see it? There we go. ESL merch. We're repping today. I actually like the ESL top. I got it gifted. When was it? Last year in Gamescom. I'll take all the merch. I can't lie, Charpy was not it this year. Yeah, I'm not too sure what kind of happened to a Charpy this year. It just didn't really seem at the level. Didn't really look good in LCQ. From my understanding, Road Fresh is even from a few years ago. He wasn't the best mentally. Like, he was someone to get tilted quite quickly over small things, from what I've heard in the grapevine. So, like, you can imagine if you like lose a set or something. I no disrespect to a Charpy, he's like top 3 players of all time. But that's probably like a big demise, especially when you play a game like Brawl Stars. Like, you can quickly lose sight of the game if you lose one set and then another set and you become tilted. You need good mental. Tyrant, Zunon, Ezlivi sold in the semis. I was a bit disappointed. I thought Tribe should definitely beat SK. Like, the way SK were playing, I no disrespect to them. Like, SK did come out swinging. Fair play from beating Tribe. But I thought, like, leading up to things, I don't know, SK shouldn't have beat Tribe on paper. The same with Foot as well. I felt like with Foot SK, it definitely was a Foot throw. In the end, I mean, SK played insane to come back, but I think Foot should have definitely closed it out in multiple ways. And then SK versus Tribe, I don't know, SK just looked better, but also Tribe's drafts were a bit off. But SK played that insane. They definitely played better than they did against Foot. Levi better than Charpy, but yeah, I mean, I really like Levi, especially from the beginning of the year. He was the one player that Swan told me to look out for in the next year. And I've also seen like Levi was scrimming a lot last year in Paris. So I've seen him like already scrimming a bit. I was like, who's this Levi guy? And then like every scrim I was watching, he was just popping off. I was like, damn, is this the guy that everyone's saying that's going to take over Brawl Esports? I mean, probably next year's his year. I don't know if Pedro just squared up the drafts. Yeah, the drafts were definitely really good for SK. That was the big problem with SK though. I'm watching their ESL and their drafts were just terrible in ESL, like so bad. That's why they didn't make it to the top 4. Like, the drafts were horrendous. Let's talk about this draft one. Barley, Lou, and the Chuck. Let's switch the screen. Get my little face back. Covering the little left bit. Barley, Lou, and Chuck. I mean, we don't really see Lou too much in Hot Potato, but I guess we just want to get rid of it. And then Chuck again, Colette, and Charlie. So we'll never see Colette and Charlie in Heist ever. Need to Cordelius Jesse, which, yeah, I kind of like. What would you go here? Maybe, I can't really go Willow because they have Cord. Spike. I think Spike could be the play here for sure. Surely Spike, right? What do you guys think? Yeah, there we go. Easy. I should become a coach. You know, instead of becoming a pro player, coach or analyst. Someone sign me up. Rico. I mean, Rico will be okay, but the problem is that people have just learned how to play against Rico now. Like, his bounces don't actually cover the entirety of the bushes, and especially since Speed Gears came into the game, and then you got Cordelius who can just jump onto a Rico. It's quite vulnerable, Rico is, in this meta. Ruffs, yeah, Ruffs is still open, but I don't really like roughs against a Jesse and a Cord. Hit one shot vision, it's free kill. I don't know. Like, I'm the biggest Rico advocate. Like, I play Rico everywhere, and it just doesn't hit the same anymore on his best maps like Hot Potato. Because even if he hits some shots with vision, just speed gear just overwhelms him so fast. Like, you can just run down a Rico easily. But maybe it's been underrated as well. This is the one map where Rico pops off. Filippo's gonna get on the safe here. Oh no. That's a lot of damage on Humble safe. The heist is just... Heist is ruined as a game mode, I swear. Firecrow gets the kill. It's gonna be tough for Humble to come back, but we definitely can. Nice from Filippo. Does have his hypercharge. If he can get his kill on Firecrow. Oh, nice. He's got his hypercharge. And a super that can delete the safe. Gets back within reach. Look at that, for like 40%. Yeah, Luke is gonna die here. I mean, it's not looking great, is it? And a need to bear. Yeah, this is looking over. Unless Luke with a good super. Needed to get that Jesse down. Pekka with a hypercharge Jesse turret. This is surely the safe gone. Yeah. Damn, Motep did really, really well to get into that pocket and stay alive and keep up the pressure. Ems is difficult on this map because she can catch people off guard really quick and get a lot of damage, but at the same time, I just feel Ems in this meta is really predictable. She's just fell off. I don't know. Ems should not be struggling, yeah. I guess. But Motep's just doing... I don't know, I feel like they're just giving him too much respect. But he's also playing it pretty well. But once Ems gets super... Yeah, look at this. It's good teamwork from now on, so to be fair. That's the thing they're known for best. Like, Pekka pushed forward, it allowed Motep to then sneak in and get the kill. But I definitely feel like Ems should be a lot more commanding. Nah, we're just seeking her out every time. The teamwork's just beautiful. You making tea? Tea? It's in the kitchen. Thanks. A lot of those pops in. I'm like, tea. Damn. I mean, they're just getting wrecked at the moment. But now, yeah, look, this is where Ems comes into play. If she can get into this position, she can just melt the save quick. Like, she needs to go in now. Go in. Oh, shoot the safe, Cyclone. I mean, he got a good kill. Should have just shot the safe though, I think. Not doing good. Oh, now Cyclone. Oh, that's beautiful now. Look at him go. It took him a while to get heated up. This is surely a humble win, right? They got all the positioning in the world. Oh, Firecrow, no way. Cyclone just dies as well. No. Ah, they should be winning in that position, I feel. Firecrow's just going in ham. Like, just ban Cordelius. Why do you let... I just don't get it. Well, how can you let Cordelius through the draft every time? I'll never, ever understand. They're gonna win this, yeah. GG. Yeah. Just too much. Rip. I don't know. Was that really... I don't know. Because Jesse didn't even do too much. The Nita did it sometimes as well, but I just think it's the Cordelius. Like, Firecrow was just taking over the whole map. He was just supering everyone, destroying everyone. Getting so much map control. Just Cordelia's just too good. Way too good. Tomsy ain't finished though. I guess, I mean, be interesting to see what happens with the roster next year. I hope Tomsy stays on. Right, they're still in it though. But no roster beef. Cord is disgusting as always, yeah. Make a Rico guide. I need to one day. I need to teach you guys how to play Rico. To be fair, a lot of my Rico it's just positioning. I guess you need to learn the bounce shots though, but there's a lot of positioning and a lot of auto aim with supers. That was what makes Rico good. Like my auto aim supers with Rico are just beautiful, like so good. I feel like the pop off moments for Rico is just it's like how you play Colt. You just need to line up your supers, try and get as much value and cycle another one. Ash is not viable at all now. No, Ash just fell off. He's fell off the face of Earth. Thank you. You're not on stream, don't worry. But I don't think they're good. Oh, I've done. I would have got up and got it if you wanted it. Thank you. Lana's in the PJs, she didn't want to be seen. If it isn't RB and Bobby or Naui, he doesn't work anymore, especially. Who, Ash? Oh, how good is... That's because someone asked, how good does Ash do in a competitive scene right now? He's terrible. Like, Ash is just such a free kill in this meta. You just have so many brawlers that can knock him back, that can just run through him. It doesn't have the HP or damage anymore. He probably needs a HP or damage buff, right? But Gus fell off even harder, yeah. Like, you think of the top meta brawlers against Ash, you've got... Like, even Sandy can beat Ash on the lane now, or at least get 3 supers. You've got Maisy, who's been banned out, just destroys Ash with supers and the knockbacks and the hypercharge. Charlie, of course, destroys. Rosa destroys. Spike with hypercharge destroys Ash. Nita's a big Ash count. Like, literally every brawler that gets picked up, especially in the Brawl draft, that's normally where Ash is picked up, just counters him so much. Even Buster, I think, has a good match with Ash because you can just block Ash's shots with his shield. 3.5 new brawlers, yeah. That's what I should have done on my video. That would have been a clever. I straight up just said 4 brawlers. Lol. I guess I do like Stu on field goal. I see his scrim rates are really high, especially on field goal. And the Dino last pick. I don't know how I feel about Dino. Dino into a max can be pretty risky. But at the same time, like Spike has matchup versus Nita, Stu has matchup versus Max. It can be tough. Cord open, yeah. Cord is open. And we'll go with a cord. Lol. That's a lot of aggression and something Dynamite can't deal with. I guess you'd now go Dynamite lane versus Nita and Spike lane versus Cord, right? That'd be my guess. You can't put Dynamite on Cord because he'll just jump all over you. Barley would be better. I think pros just like Dynamite more now because his stun is just so good. As in Brawl Ball, Dynamite is better because you can open up the enemy goal and just get better goal chances. But at the same time, like, at least Barley isn't countered by those aggro brawlers. So it's like high risk, high reward with Dino. The Cyclone should score it easy though. Nice. There we go. Could be looking at another set 5 with the way things are going at the moment. I mean, definitely until Max gets super, Cordelius gets super, the draft is in the favor of Humble. But I think as the game goes on, I mean, that is a clutch super there. But Luki's going to open up the walls. Yeah, they aren't defending this. Why not? Okay. That was definitely poorly timed. I think they should have scored there. They had to wait like literally a millisecond more or something. Crab charge like Carl, yeah. Luki on the dynamite is popping off though. Popping. That's Pekka's last gadget gone already. And he gets taken out. Thing is as well, like, Cordelius is just good, but then again, he's kind of drafted Cordelius into 2 bad matchups as well. Like, Stu's a good matchup into Cord, so is Spike. Filippo, I don't know what he's doing with that super, but I guess he tried. And what I don't understand is the shield gear on Max into this. Like, it just makes no sense. Like, why do you need that? Like, shield gear is not really going to help you out in this matchup whatsoever. Luki goes for nah, the disrespect. Did he actually just do that in a tournament? I can't believe he actually went for that and it worked. Bro. What on earth? How did it? Botep, surely not. No, he tried it. I guess the draft wasn't as good as I thought. It's just hard for Cord without like a tank or just anything like that. Cordelius can't really get like 3 supers. You can't really safely approach any of these brawlers. That's a good shadow around there because now look how far Pekka is up. That was a good gadget, but I don't know, not really many opportunities to score there. Fang Hypercharge is broken, yeah. Disgustingly broken. I'm not looking forward to playing that brawler. Playing against that brawler. But you know what? When the update drops, I'm going to have some filthy content. Oh, Luki messed it up again. The Hypercharge wasn't popped there. Hopefully he would have popped his Hypercharge. No, Cyclone Dash through it. Rip. We go over. Hypercharge on the... Oh, that's 2 down, but... Motep got the ball. I think they can defend this. Yeah. That's all about ball position though. We kind of just carelessly gave them the ball. If they would have kept the ball a little bit safer that time, I mean, it doesn't matter in the end. They're going to score here. Yeah, just about. Which of the new Hypercharge are going to ruin the meta? Definitely Fang. 1,000,000%. It's gonna break. It's gonna break the game. But there's no way it doesn't break the game. I just think how quickly Fang can charge super back, and especially when he hits people, and he's just gonna bounce off everything in any position. It's game breaking. I just can't believe they've added that Hypercharge. Generally in disbelief. Overtime's looming. Surely it favors now. Oh, if Cyclone stayed alive there, definitely favors now overtime because of course Dynamite. Same time, Nita's terrible in overtime, and Cordelius without super is terrible as well. But they're keeping the ball in the corner. Oh no, max speed. Spike Hypercharge though. The ball's still in the corner, which Filippo's gonna get, but Pekka's gonna get a double kill. Yeah. I know, a bit rough. Pressure kick's gonna charge 1/3 of the Hypercharge. Is that how it's gonna work? It won't work like that. Cosmic. Nice from Cyclone. I was just waiting for that. I was really, really nervous for that shot. Really good shot there. Love to see it. Nice. Another set 5. Oh, we've got some long games already. Damn. You can see how close things are though. Like for the first 4 teams, all to go to a set 5. Seriously don't think you can predict who's going to win this tournament. Like literally any 4 of them can win it. That's what I like about Brawl Stars Esports. Like with hypercharges, yes, it's kind of lowered the skill cap a bit and made the game a bit crazier, but at the same time I like competitive when you don't know who's going to win, when you know the playing fields are quite equal. Motep thinks he's Joker, yeah. I don't know, I've always said for the longest time, like, Motep's definitely the weakest on their team. I don't know, like, he's obviously a good player, but it's more like Peck or Fiker are making the plays. Motep's normally that field brawler. Gonna be a 6-hour stream at this rate, yeah. Will it just not affect the hypercharge then? No, it'll only affect... Like, that mechanic of Fang won't affect him, like... You know what I mean. Like, he won't get more of his hypercharge through fresh kicks. Else that'd be very broken. Surely, right? I mean, I need to test it. I'll be able to go on dev build off stream to test it. I can't tell you guys anyway, like... anything until... I don't know. I've not even looked. Let me see though. But I'll be probably doing a video tomorrow, Monday, on all the update stuff. So, if you guys are curious, yeah, I think. Oh, wait, sorry, I'm trying to see how game breaking the Fang hypercharge will be. I've got a feeling it'll be like disgustingly OP. Like, I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, it's just gonna break the game. I'm scared. I'm really scared, guys. It's the fact as well, when I watched Brawl Talk early yesterday, I immediately messaged Bobby and I was like, this hypercharge is broken. Because you think, right, as well, brawlers get a damage boost with a hypercharge. So you think that Fang's gonna get his fresh kicks even easier. So he'll get that damage boost when he uses super. He'll then be able to cycle his super more, charge more of his hypercharge back, so his hypercharge will last longer, and he's able to just go through walls for a longer period. I just can't. My brain. I try and see the best in things and try not and overreact, because Supercell hates it when you overreact, but I just can't. Yo, thank you very much, Cosmic, with the godly Gene T. You love to see it. Can we get some Cosmic OP in the chat? Love to see it. Thank you very much, man. I've got the alerts turned off for the stream, but I appreciate it. I've not talked about the draft this game. I've just been waffling. Collect Gale, Cordelius banned finally. I mean, we'll just go into the game here. Fang will be worse than Charlie. I think so. I really think so. I think Fang will be more broken than Charlie. They need to nerf him before he's out. They have to. I'll try and get onto it, guys. I mean, it would be fun to use Fang, but it would be horrible to face him. That's the main thing. In terms of draft, I don't know. This one's quite even. I don't know, actually. No. Rosa doesn't have a good matchup here. Shelly with the wall break's good. But then Gray and Rosa combined is normally pretty good once you get the setup going. And then you got Maisy with Hypercharge. Oh, that's a bad TP from the Gray. And again. I don't know, looks very disjointed from Nouns. And to be fair, Humble have played this really well. They've played it super aggressive, not allowed them to get an early setup. Like, look at this, it's beautiful. I just think it's well played from Humble. They're playing it beautifully so far. Filippo's still alive somehow, Cyclone live. Botep finally getting into it. Damn, what a messy game. No way they want to set 5 with Grey Rose Cheese. I mean, it's not working at the moment. Humble should be able to close it out. Pekka finally warms up. Yep, there we go. Damn, Humble onto match point. This is going to go distance, so surely Nouns wins the next one and then goes to the last point of the set. It's horrible facing Fang already. Yeah, Fang is a strong brawler on ladder. He's not used much in competitive anymore. But he's definitely, like when Fang was meta a month ago or so, before the nerf, it was miserable. Because he's very, very low skill cap. Like, he's fun to play, but like even if you're Fang main, he's so low skill cap because your super just automatically bounces off people. Like, you couldn't get any lower skill cap if you tried. Like, all you have to do is auto-aim spam. Finally, this time, Nouns have got a bit of a better setup. Shelly super will break up a bit of that. Hypercharge. Botep, oh my. Yo, Maisy hypercharge is just disgusting. Good from Firecrow, but can't actually get Shelly down. Well, Pekka just got deleted. But they need to destroy that grass as soon as possible. Cyclone with some taps. Jeez. Oh, Cyclone. He's been popping off this game. But they need more authority in the mid because they're still just teleporting in over and over again. There we go. Filippo's going to try... Yeah, delete Pekka again. This is going to be hard now, but that Humble love positioning with his Shelly right where the teleporter is. They need to focus her and get her down or else they're never going to get him this. Like, look at that. Like, yeah, let's teleport onto a Shelly. That was good from Vigra. I like that. Motep and... good from Firecrow. That's very important. Pekka's going to stay alive for a long time, but I think Humble have got this, you know? Yeah, we can't get Shelly down. Yeah. Damn. Humble. I'd say that's an upset. Like, you don't really see that too often. You don't see Nouns losing too often in ESL. No commentary? No, I am the commentary. It's just a clean feed. I'm surprised. I'm pleasantly surprised, though. Humble clutching it out. It seems like Nouns have run out of ice. They used up all the ice in the open finals. Love to see it all. Trap Batman spent, I agree. Nouns in the low bracket now? No, so it's round robin. So I believe that's just where you face off against every team. And the team with the worst out of the 4 results will not qualify for day 2. So, you know, Nouns aren't out yet. But it does mean if they're like, it can get really slippery if they lose the next game. Oh, it gets difficult, right? You kind of want to put yourself in a position where you win. Well, if you win obviously 2 out of 3 games, you're through to the next day no matter what. They played much better in both finals. I don't know. It's they're a bit hit and miss, it seems, at the minute. Close matches it was. I think Humble just played that really well. It took a long time for Shelly to get in position, but December 28th is early access, I think. I've not seen. Early access for who? Kit? I doubt it. I don't know. Like it. Oh, it would be like a week before. Yeah, you might be right. God, we've got a lot of content to cover then. I'm excited. Yeah, that makes sense because it'll be like a week before the Brawl Pass. Damn, they're really trying to... trying to milk me for money, goddammit. Like, £10 every month and then early access as well. Oh, damn. I mean, it's not rough for you guys. I think the free-to-play, honestly, benefit a lot. Like, for me, I'm having to fork out more money every month now. But it's all good. It's for the content. I have too many things I want to buy this update. Yeah, it's a lot of content in this update. The money will flow through subs, so just how I want it. We see the Telecaster. Let me on the Telecaster. I really wanted to use this last time when I was in Poland. I wonder what she'll analyze. I'm trying to think of the turnaround moment. I've probably done the Brawl or Heist. I think there was some really good team play from Nouns and Heist. Tax write-offs, exactly. One of the things I'm definitely going to buy is the Win Otis. Yeah. What she's talking about? Well, I can't hear, but I don't think she's... Oh, there we go. We've got the right clip. I'm going to try and guess what she's saying. I think the clip's bugged though. I don't think she's got the right point. I guess she's saying like Filippo did a really good job of Hypercharge sneaking in with the gadget. It's going to be my guess. To buy the Brawl Pass Plus, do I need to buy both passes or can I buy the Brawl Pass Plus only? I think you can just buy the Brawl Pass Plus only, but thank you very much for the donation, man. I appreciate that. We get some Danilo OP in the chat. Yeah, you can just... I guess what you can do both, right? I bet. Like, you can buy the Brawl Pass and then probably upgrade, perhaps? You'll see. There'll be sneak peeks today or tomorrow or the next day, so you'll be able to know for sure. But the Brawl Pass Plus is like an upgrade of it. So my guess is that you'd be able to even buy the Brawl Pass and then maybe an extra £3 event upgrade if you needed, or just straight upright just buy the Brawl Pass Plus. Which, if you buy from the Supercell store, you actually get a little bit of money off as well. So, I mean, we've got some time anyway before the Brawl Pass Plus. It's like another month still till next season. Gonna be so broke after the update, legit. Like, that Spike skin is 300 gems. I'm about to be broke out here. I'm about to be broke. She's showing another moment. I don't know, I think it's too much analysis for me. I'm studying accounting and finance. If you need someone to do your... I actually need someone to do my accounting. Oh, in 4 years. Alright, I'll wait them 4 years when you can do my accounting. I was actually talking about that with my parents the other day. I was like, I need an accountant because they'll know how to get all my millions of gems written off. Just claim a tax rebate for work expenditure. Yeah. But I need a snidey accountant, you know what I mean, fresh, to get all them write-offs. I've seen some disgusting write-offs. I don't get into adult talk, but like some people can get write-offs and get their money back for taking a coffee in Costa because they'll have their laptop with them. Like, how is that an expenditure? That's just insane to me. I never will understand that. Like, what I could just go into McDonald's and be like, oh, I'm working in McDonald's, so I can just buy myself dinner and just write off, like, the adult way of scamming. Hi, me, I'm 15, unqualified, but my mum's an accountant, right? Your mums can do the books for me then. Alright, I'm gonna go toilet really quick and I don't know, just rest my eyes real fast. I'll probably be like 2 minutes past the break, so you guys can enjoy the nice music as well. Right, see you guys in like 2 minutes. We back. It's not good music, it's lit. About to get lit in here. Alright, I'm gonna eat something really quick, so I'll keep the camera off, but I'll try and talk to you guys. I'm just eating a few cookies, alright? A few Maryland cookies just to keep me going.
The Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra, Monster Energy, and DHL.
How did you know I was dipping it in my tea? I've literally got like 5 cookies dipped in tea. Oh, it's beautiful. So good. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm literally munching. It's so good. Dipping biscuits in tea is the best thing ever. So good. You have to try it in your life. Dip a cookie into some tea. Too good. Right, got like 2 biscuits left. Right. I finished my last one. As for, because it's a weekend, I normally let myself have a treat, so 5 or 6 Maryland cookies, that's my treat for the day. I've done good. Munched them all. I've actually got a really, I'd say, sus mug today. I don't know why Lana had to give me the pink one today. I've got a pink mug. Anyways, it says kisses and wish. Okay, you can tell this is Lana's mug. But you can't really see because it's got cookies in it. That's my colour of my tea, if you can. No, I don't want to tip it. No, I'm going to end up tipping it over the bloody keyboard. You can kind of see it. Oh, no, you can't really see it. Game spend, not yet. But the teas are going to get me through this long broadcasting day, don't worry. Barring's or Lions tea, but I've never heard of those 2 brands. What brands are they? A strong tea, but I have a strong-ish tea. PG Tips. PG Tips my favorite, but I think I have Tetley because they're the cheapest. It all tastes the same. Spen, what do you think about the new win streak system? It lowers the value of trophies. I think already anyways. I think the value of trophies are just meaningless for most players. I don't know about you guys, but trophies just mean nothing for me and have meant nothing for me for like years. There's going to be a big rework to them soon anyways. But I think the win streak is pretty good. I think they should have done something like that ages ago. Nice, we've got foot now. This is a big game. They need to win this one. They need to win this one. You can't go into the last game. And it's against Humble, who just took down Nouns. Wow. You know what? On paper, Foot should definitely win this one. But with Humble beating Nouns, you know, it wouldn't be as far-fetched as I think it is. Quite a close match with this one. The value of ranks. I think maybe because I'm a veteran Brawl Stars player. I think like ranks, like rank 30, 35s, like they're probably cool for most people, but I just think the value of them have just gone down so much in the years. Like, you think of me, for example, I've been grinding rank 35s what I used to, like 4 years ago. For me, like there needs to be something a bit different, like new rank added, like just a new trophy system would make it so much better and more appealing. I think trophies have just lost its value in that way. Ticking the RT in response to the Meg, kind of like it. Because ranks are actually hard to, ranks are hard to push unless you get a solid team. They are pretty hard to push. I'll give you that. Like, it's impossible to push rank like 30s, 35s, unless you've got a good team around you, or if you spin it in a showdown. What is this funky music? You can tell they have fun over at ESL, man. I love it. I love it. Props to the production team. They've really upped it this season. Like, they kind of let loose maybe a bit too much, but it is fun to see. If King Sebi can get rank 30, anyone can. That's what I'm saying. Treford, not anymore. Yeah. I don't know what they could do because I don't know. It seems they don't even know themselves. Max and Bell in response. I like it. I like foot comp. Max actually. Oh, Pam. Pam is a good response to Max a lot of the times, but I've just not seen Pam much in Shooting Star at a minute. But they could really struggle to kill Pam, to be fair. It's a tough one. I don't know who I'd side with. I actually don't know. It's a bit of a... Pam's gonna cook? Yeah, low-key. It's a lot more of a different... It's away from the stereotypical comp we see normally. I don't even have a single rank 30. Yeah, exactly. Like, people reach 50k. Like, my thinking is... it's just so simple to just increase Trophy Road. Like, surely it can't take too much of a time, but I guess I don't want to give that much progression out just yet. My guess is when they add the next player level is when they'll boost up Trophy Road as well. I don't know. Or just, I think they're probably thinking of removing Trophy Road. Well, not Trophy Road, trophies. Yep. Ball got the setup now, and it's going to be so hard to kill a Pam with that turret. Yeah, Max is... I don't know, Max is so hard to use on Shooting Star now. So hard. Bit of a tough one. I've never bothered again. Yeah, there isn't enough incentive to want to push a rank 30. Like, it can look cool on your profile, whatever. But the rewards are just terrible. Same rank 35. Like, what do you actually get out of getting all rank 35s? Like, they should make it like in Call of Duty, how, I don't know, if you get all rank 35s or, I don't know, rank 35s in one rarity of Brawlers, or rank 30s in one rarity of Brawlers, you get like a special icon or skill, or just something. Like, it just needs to be some little things added like that, which would improve the game, so it'd make you want to grind a bit more. Like Call of Duty, if you get every single gun gold, you get like this absolutely insane skin. Like, imagine if you get every rank 35 in Brawl Stars and you get like some insane skin. I guess they tried to stay away from like the exclusivity stuff though, but I think it's healthy to add kind of long content like that. I'm just waffling because it's just such a mismatch this game. It's kind of crazy. The Pam pick was very big brain. Dre's used to be the max goat though. Yeah, it's just a hard max game. I don't see the max value in this, to be honest. I'd rather just gone Mandy or someone. Isn't what Master is all about? Yeah, essentially. But I'm just saying, like, for trophy, I just think trophy roads and just trophies in general, like ladders, just been awful. I see no incentive with it whatsoever. I don't know, like, trophies... Oh, nice kill, Smantic. And again, Smantic popping off. Oh, nearly. I wonder what gear Semantic's using. Is he using health and damage? Okay, that's interesting. I think I'll use... I just copy whatever Semantic does. He knows the best builds and whatever. But yeah, I was saying, like, trophies. It's been underwhelming for a while. And the crazy thing is now... Yo, Drage, that was a really good kill. Such a good kill. Like, you can just unlimited push trophies now and just stay at high trophies, but I don't think that's what people want. Like, with so many brawlers in the game, you can't then play your favorite brawler. You know, if you get a rank 35, I know speaking for the very few people at the top, but I think it's very backwards when the top is so skewed. Like, if you push your favorite brawler Rico to rank 35, you're never going to be able to play him again without, I don't know, trying to play him a bit casually. Or I think their thinking was that this trophy inflation would eventually catch up to everyone, but it just really hasn't. Like, your average player is getting nowhere near those high trophies. There needs to be a harder reset on the top end of Brawl Stars for sure. I mean, Foot are just stomping this time around. They just needed a good start. Like, you give Pam a good setup with the turret, it's gonna be hard to beat them. Yeah, it's looking like a Foot win this time. Nice, much better this time around. It's just like whoever gets the lead first wins. I think Aaron never lit. Yeah. You can use it for your second channel. I think that's a good idea. I do. Oh, such a skin wouldn't be exclusive since anyone. Yeah, that makes sense. I would love that. I've always had them ideas since the beginning. Whenever I started pushing. The thing is, I'm such a small minority in the game. They don't really think about. They don't think about end game players enough. But it is understandable. As the years have gone on, I've kind of just understood, like, of course, you know, they're making the game for the majority, not the few, right? Because that just makes sense. Semantic's still alive there somehow, but now they get Pam the turret and Meg's not in mech. It's going to be difficult for Foot to really find a way. They definitely need to get our matchups, yeah. They need Max on the tick, they need Meg on the RT, and Bell on the Pam, and then it's winnable. Well, actually, we need Meg on the Pam probably now to try and get this mech. As the ranks of Power League got a little bit easier, they probably have now, so that their plan was with a hard reset was eventually, like, everyone's gonna get to, like, this mythic one kind of area. It's just gonna be flooded. That's kind of what it is at the moment. Like, eventually everyone's kind of caught up, and because the reset isn't that hard on Power League, well, not, it's hard for the top players, but it isn't as harsh on kind of mythic area. Osmatic's doing work up top, but he's kind of screwed. That was a weird tick head. They can win this though. If they get Cyclone, no way. They get out of there. No, the lane's gonna die. They can get Luki though. No way. No way. How have Foot won that? That was so unwinnable. How have they won that? That is just... I mean, fair play to Foot, but again, I think that's a humble throw. How did Humble not win that game? Holy. I need to see that again. Yeah, I have no idea how they won that game. That was one of the most clutch wins I've seen. Semantic, like, I just thought at this point it was done, right? Then they got Cyclone down. And then Luki was weak. Bro, Drake did fantastic to stay alive there, man. I just think that's so unwinnable for Foot and they somehow won it. That's kind of a demise of Humble. They always find ways to lose. It's horrible. Like, they're so commanding. They look like they were going to win so many games and then they somehow end up throwing it. What a comeback. Yeah, that was pretty good. I'll give them that. Just push Charlie 850 with randoms. Well, if I were you guys in chat, if you've got Charlie now, go push her ASAP because she's probably going to get killed. Let's be honest. That's not even leaking anything. Surely she's got to get killed because this Brawler is so annoying. I would play a lot more Brawl Stars, but Charlie's just made it so unplayable for me at high trophies. I just can't. So if I were you guys, just abuse Charlie before she gets nerfed. Just have fun. Charlie's auto-aim Brawler, yeah. Completely auto-aim. Right, we got draft already again. This is what I love about ESL. Now, some competitive tournaments can take ages to get into like their next game. But ESL is no joke. They get into the games pretty quick. That's what we want to see as a viewer. We want some quick drafts because drafts take ages. Get that tea down me. I need all the caffeine I can get. Even though there's not much in the tea. Humble bottling, yeah. Is that case kind of uncompetitive at the moment? They got the fundamentals right. They just need that little bit of ice. Mistakes seem to creep in. But it's okay because everyone makes mistakes. It's not that they're bad players. They're just, I don't know. Some VOD reviews can easily fix those issues. But anyhow, we got split. We got Lukey on a 0 ping stew, which you love to see. Gale and Barley, which is pretty good for split. And then the Maisy. Oh, Maisy can be dangerous on hot zone. I like it from Humble. But what do you go next? Rico is just never drafted in competitive anymore. Like, I love picking it in Power League because you can carry easily. It's never drafted anymore in PL. I mean, in competitive. He needs a buff. Give him a buff, Supercell, please. What do you go here? Like, you can't really go a tank into Gale. We go to Grey. Don't really like that. I think it's going to be a Jackie game maybe, or a tank or Primo, something like that. That's just screaming tank for me. Screaming tank. Even though there's a Maisy, like there's a Stu and a Grey. Please go a tank, please. Go a tank, go a tank. Surely. Tara. I mean, Tara's good, to be fair. Tara's got a good matchup into all three of them. That's pretty good. I mean, Spike would have been good as well. I just don't like that Grey. Maybe they were a bit unsure on what to draft. I just think Foot are just so good at drafting at the moment. They would have had so many Worlds like reps, and ever since Worlds, the meta's not really changed too much. So I just think they've got their draft to a T. I want parallel plays back. Yeah, parallel plays beautifully in competitive. I like it. Rico's not bad. People just suck at it. Yeah, I mean, no, kind of both. But in competitive, Rico, if he's not being used, it's quite clear he's not really a strong brawler. I just think it's too easy to run up on. And you think there are a lot of, like, you've got Grey and Stu here who can break up the map. You have Ruffs, you have throwers who can counter him. Even aggressive brawlers do good into Rico now. It's just unfortunate for Rico meta. No Twitch stream today. I need to turn both from on. I didn't think of doing both. I just didn't think, because Bobby's streaming this on Twitch, so I didn't really think. I thought maybe I'll just leave it to YouTube only. I mean, I'll probably try both tomorrow and see what happens. I can't really go live at the same time now. I would have clicked live. You know, Luki with a good pull that time. Rico's weird now with his speed between projectiles too. Yeah. Cyclone's on this dude this time. I just realized this whole time I was like, Luke is popping off. Percentages are slowly going Humble's way though. Tara just hasn't done as much as I thought Tara would do. It's not that Lane's playing bad, it's just Humble are playing it good. On split though, it's just like so hard to make a comeback, like way harder than any other hot zone map. So obviously you got two zones, you gotta make sure you're defending, but whilst also trying to put pressure on the other lane. And the time slowly dwindles down. Oh, the lane's got no gadgets left. This should be an easy Humble win. Yeah, Fleeper can just go in. We tried Lego Fortnite? No, I haven't had time yet. I keep meaning to. I won't have time today. Why is the quality so bad? Should be good. I've got no issues on my end. Stream quality is good for you guys, right? Thoughts on Newcastle Everton? I didn't watch the game, but I'm very surprised that Everton, even with a points deduction, popping off. No way. Villa are beating Arsenal 1-0? No way. I was supposed to be talking about Brawl Stars right now, but holy. Alright, let's get back into Brawl Stars. Damn, Lane kind of got the pull there, but both of them are weak. Can he get it down though? Oh, I mean, it's not looking the best for Foot. Luki on the gray's been impressive. Tara's got no gadgets left. It's just not looking good for Foot. This is a Humble win. I can't see Foot winning this. It's just way too messy for the Barley. Like, all these hypercharged brawlers just make it so hard for Barley to do anything. Yeah, it's GG. Just can't. The game's too messy for him. Just don't think Tara was it. Like, Tara on paper counters that, but you only have a certain amount of gadgets. Once those gadgets run out, the map was opened up against the Barley. Humble just played that well. He got some good wall breaks in. Fair play. That's pink mug spin. We don't talk about it. Don't talk about it, Lana. I love my pink mug. It's my favourite one. I'm going to steal it. It's all Maisy. I mean, it just takes like one moment for her to pop a hypercharge, and then she has so much HP, so much speed that she just runs at people. It's just too much aggression. You just get too many stat buffs with hypercharges, but it is kind of crazy. I wonder if I'll turn that down in the future. I think a good nerf to hypercharge in the future would be turning down the stat boosts. Eventually, I think it's just too much. Like, why do you need like this OP super and then shield, speed, and damage on top of that as well? I think that's maybe a bit too much. Yeah, remove her stat boosts. Yeah, but I think that could be a good balance to them. Like, maybe a little bit of a speed boost. Maybe like 10% speed boost. 5% damage, 5%. Like, it's only 5 seconds, you gotta remember, but still, it's still too cheesy. Pearl, for example, needs the buffs. I'm telling you, the buff I'm saying for Pearl, she just needs a movement speed buff. She's too slow. Like, you can't have a brawler that's slow in speed and also just slow in her main attack. Like, it takes so long to charge up Pearl. $5k coins worth it for Supercell? Yeah, that is a lot of coins, to be fair. I mean, you got to make hypercharge worth it as well, right? Like, I get that point, but or remove the shield and give reload speed. Yeah, that could be. There's many things they can do. I just think once every brawler gets a hypercharge, I think we will then realize how broken hypercharges are. surely people should realize, like, you play ladder, Brawl, and the enemy team, like, I'll just play with randoms. The enemy team will have Maisy, Jackie, Shelly, like, all the time. They'll just have 3 hypercharged brawlers, and it's just impossible to defend when 1 or 2 select hypercharge at the same time. It's just a free goal because they can just run at you. It's not even their super that's the broken part. It's just they get the speed boost and they just run at you. It would be cool if they kept the stat buffs, but you took more damage during that. Yeah, potentially. There needs to be a drawback to hypercharge. The only drawback is that it only lasts 5 seconds. Ice is unplayable, it legit is. But it is fun using a hypercharge. Like, I think they've hit that factor. I think that was the factor they cared the most about, was whether it was fun when you click that button. Hypercharge could have been implemented a lot worse, to be fair. Like, I don't want to seem like I'm just pointing out the negatives. I point out the negatives because I'm a pro player. Well, I was a pro player, so I always think of game balance, like, is something strong or not, and that ruins my experience. But next update would be the most toxic meta ever. It's starting to go that way. Brawl Stars was so balanced before hypercharges, I thought. Like, there was the odd brawler coming really strong. Otis, Stu, Squeak, Spike, Maisy, Cord. Who has comp here? Been up on. This is tough again. I think Humble will probably have comp, to be honest. 2 hypercharged brawlers against 0. I think Humble's comp's better. We'll see though. Oh, Filippo getting a bit aggro there. But I do like the Cord. It's whether the Cord can start cooking up. Cord in Brawl is just disgusting. So good. Right, Lenane will get super. He removes 1 person from the objective, and then Foot should have a clean. No, not yet. I mean, Lenane's going to take down Lukey though. Yeah. I don't think they can score yet. When we'll be able to use 2-star power build. Not choosing 1, but choosing 2. That would be interesting. I mean, it's kind of what Mythic Gears are in a way. Mythic Gears are like a little bit of a worse version of Star Powers. I wonder when they're gonna. Oh, I just remembered they didn't. No, they added 1 Mythic Gear. I think that's one disappointment as well. Like, yeah, they're adding hypercharges and stuff like that, but I kind of forgot about Mythic Gears as well. I can just kind of tell that Gears is still just a bit half finished. Like, you added a feature, and like 8 brawlers have Mythic Gears. Like, at what point do you just admit defeat and just delete Mythic Gears? That's a nice goal from Humble. They've got true. The true gold and silver skins are just. It's because I think someone asked about that to Frank. I think he said the reason why there's not any. It's just. Oh, nice goal, Lenane. How on earth did he manage to score that? Insane. Yeah, the gold skins. It's just because there's just so, like, look at this update, for example. Like, I don't like giving excuses to them because, of course, you know, as a gamer, I kind of just want everything, right? But they actually had a lot of content this season, so I guess they literally just said, like, gold skins and silver skins are, like, at the bottom of the priority. I guess so few people buy the skins, like, in their mind, they probably have, like, a list of things to do, right? And the skins are right at the bottom. Good from Humble, that is. No way. I thought they didn't score back then. That was messy. That was really messy. Why not streaming on Twitch? I didn't click for both of them. Oh no, I should have done Twitch as well. Rest in peace. But I can't change it now. Don't have a 10% difference between levels. Yeah, that was not the nicest of changes. I just didn't like it because it changed all the numbers. Oh. Excuse me. Like I knew like all the damages, all the like the brawler HPs by heart, and now it's still taking me a while to adjust to all the changes. It's a lot to get used to. I prefer Twitch. Yeah, I need to. I'll load up Twitch tomorrow, right? We'll have both tomorrow. Day one is a little bit more chill, but Lukey, damn. The hype charge pop off and the goal. Okay, I mean, I kind of predicted it with the comp. It's just hype charge is just too much, man. Too much. Like, when are people gonna start banning Maisy? No one's banning Maisy yet. She's like one of the most played brawlers and highest win rate brawlers because her pop off moments where hype charge is just too much. You can't stop it. Like, you physically can't stop it. Yeah, like every goal opportunity is just coming from Maisy. Like you get your super and free shots and just guaranteed pressure, especially with all the walls and stuff. Like, it's just too much. What are your thoughts on the changes from sub-regions to major regions from 2024 esports? I think it's so much better for the spectator, because with sub-regions it was very boring. Like, me personally, I would always watch Brawl esports before this year. Like, every region I'd watch because there was always storylines, there was always the best teams facing off against each other, and then the sub-regions, I don't know, it was just like the same teams facing off against each other all the time. It became pretty boring pretty fast. I don't know about you guys. Like, esports is about storylines, and you can't really create too many storylines. Like in South America, it was just like, no disrespect to them. One region was Nouns. Well, I think it was, who they called before that? I forgot what they were called, but basically it was Nouns versus Clash the whole year, and Nouns won every month final but one. It was just boring. Like, let's face it. And then the other region was just teams no one had ever heard of, and it looked like they were just playing for fun. I mean, good for those guys, but it just wasn't good to watch. And then you had North America, where that was just split, where there was only like a few top teams facing off against each other. You had LG and Stamina face off against each other all the time, and then maybe the odd NA team. And then the other side, it was really supposed to only be Chazmac and Tribe, but then somehow all 7 nearly got involved. But it was only exciting towards the end. You get what I mean? I'd rather just everything be in one. Right, what we're saying about this comp. Charlie, Lou, Sandy. And then Gray, Jackie, Buster bans. Some good bans, to be fair. Cordelius, Maisy. Who's going to be the gem carrier? Amber? Or Maisy? Who would you even go into that? Crow. Kind of, I rate it. I don't know if it's going to work, but I like it. We don't see enough Crow anymore. Maisy's off the mid here, yeah. I mean, I was thinking Maisy, but then at the same time, I was like, would you really want to waste Maisy as a gem carrier when you've got this pop-off potential? But yeah, Maisy's definitely the gem carrier, of course. Crow beats Cord, yeah. Now, Crow's underrated on double swoosh. Like, Crow's a really good pick. And it's good against Amber. But I don't know, we just don't see it too much anymore. Let's see. I love how the star powers are always a little bit off. Like that, the Cordelia's got the Meg build. That's a good pinch this time. I want to see the Crow win. Like, Crow is such an annoying brawler to face off against, but I don't like it when a brawler just dies off the face of Earth. Yeah, Crow's doing such a good job. Oh. I was unsure why he kind of went back into him and nearly died. Of course, Semantic's using the really ugly Crow skin. That's good from Semantic. He's doing beautifully. I'm not watching the other lane because normally Amber just beats Tara anyway, but Semantic's playing it so well. Look at him go. Oh, imagine if he stayed alive there. But the gems are always equal on this map. But now Crow's got to go on Amber because that's one of his best matchups, especially once he gets super. I wonder if he's using different stop power though, because Drake said his sleeper build on Crow is the mythic gear on Crow and carrying Crow star power. So I wonder if they're actually using that build. The lane gets pinched too much there. Tara's hard to play in this meta. That's another good pinch from Humble. They're playing this really well. Oh, and Luki actually pinched a gem from foot side as well. I think Filippo probably overextended there though. Drage, no, it survives. Lene missed the pull. Luki pops hypercharge, which is not going to use super, but it's just going to give him the extra shield and a bit of speed to be able to grab gems and run out. He didn't even have to use a super. That's just how good hypercharge is. Grazer. I mean, that just all came down to lane presence that game. Like, Lene went down. Semantic was doing such a good job down the right hand side, but because Amber counters Tara so hard, Lene couldn't do the same in his lane. Match point, yeah. Semantic using carrying, yeah. I told you, it is underrated. Carrying Crow is pretty good. I don't know if it's like necessarily needed in this comp. I guess like as long as the brawlers are kind of mid HP to the high range, then carrying Crow gets a lot of value. So like Amber, Maisy, and Cordius, they're I'd say pretty okay HP brawlers, so carrying Crow gets value. Wonder what other gear he's using though. Is then also stout. I like, this is the little things I like looking at, you know, if I'm casting or whatever. I obviously like to look at the gameplay, but I like the little small things because those are the things that can really change the game. Lenane's out of gadgets already. Cyclone's played that beautifully to make sure he's not lost lane, even though Lenane's used all of his gadgets. Like Tara is a very gadget dependent brawler. And she can't use super on Cordelius because Cordelius can just jump out of it. Oh, it's tough for Lene. That's a really good jump from Semantic. I don't think he gets the kill though. No, he gets the kill. I think he's using Mythic gear. He has to be. And another kill. Oh, Cyclone nearly died as well. This is chaotic. Lenane's not in the Shadow Realm as well. Oh, if he could have got into that bush there. Humble are going to win this. Lot of Semantic's weak. Filippo's pushing forward. Oh, Semantic got the kill on Cyclone. But Luki hypercharge. This is going to be close, actually. I don't think it's... Oh, no, Semantic. Semantic died at the wrong time there. This is tough. Drake going down as well. Yeah, this is a Humble win, surely. Semantic last-ditch attempt. Yeah. Humble actually going to take down foot. Wow. Damn. Fair play to Humble. They're playing it beautifully. I like Filippo Amber. He's playing a really good Amber. Fair play to Humble. Damn. So, Foot have to win their last game. Or else they're out. Rest in peace. I don't know what it was. I just think, like, Semantic played it what... I don't know, like, it's just tough to really point a finger. I just think, like, Foot didn't really get into their grass, really caused too much pressure, whilst No, Humble did. Humble got some important kills. He got some good pinches. It was like super close, but it's always like a couple of gems that makes a difference. You know, Cyclone and Filippo had their fair share of like aggressive plays. Foot got a win now, yeah. Whoever Foot got last, Nouns, and that's actually their toughest game on paper. So they have to beat Nouns to make it to the next day. When is that game? I bet that's the last game. No, it's actually a 5th game. We've got VN versus Nouns. So this could actually be... So we have... Yeah, VN versus Nouns. So VN... Do we want VN to win that? I mean, that could be a spicy game. If VN win this game... Yeah, VN win next game. The game after is Foot versus Nouns. And that's literally a decider match. That's probably what we could be hoping for, right? That aim was trash in my opinion. I don't know. He had a tough matchup versus Amber. The Cordelius kind of sat off him well. I don't know. It didn't really make a pop-off play, but I think Tara's maybe not as good as she used to be. Just doesn't seem to work. Tara kind of fell off. Yeah, I kind of noticed, like, it's because the gadget wasn't actually buffed in proportion to what it should have been. Because didn't Tara's pets used to have 1000 HP, and now they have 1080. Like, just to keep up with all the damage, with all the stat changes, the pets should be around like 1300 and something. So like in theory, those pets have been nerfed, and Tara was a very gadget dependent brawler. Like, she used to spam gadgets, get into position, then get super, and that's where she was dangerous. But obviously if the pets don't tank enough damage, then she can never get into position, and then she's just a free kill. Was Sandy banned that set? I don't know. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see Sandy there. I guess maybe from how them teams fare off against each other. I don't think Humble really like tanks too much, maybe. And Sandy's actually better into tanks. Like, the second team uses range against Sandy, that's when Sandy can struggle the most. Sandy was banned by Foot. Goofy sound. Yeah, there are some goofy sounds. Skins are subjective, but what skin you like most on your favorite brawlers? In what sense? Like, for the new skins that are coming out? Well, the Rico one, I don't know how I feel about the Rico one. I would definitely need to try that out. Like, I take a Rico skin, but and I feel like they could have been maybe a little bit more juicy with Rico skin. The Spike skin is my favorite though. Yeah, I agree, Kenny. Good point. It's interesting how Ox hosting it this time. This is so much more chill than SBL chat. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the chat can be a little bit brain dead. Powerpuff Spike. That's what I said. I said that straight away to Lana when that Spike skin came up. Straight away, I was like, it looks like the Powerpuff Girls, like the eyes. It just reminded me of that animation style. Toon Spike OP. Yeah, I really like this season of Brawl. I feel like I'm gonna like it. Spell and Art kind of look identical, do we? No one's ever said that. Maybe because we're very British. Ark looks a lot different to me, I think. Like, he's actually in good shape. I look like a potato. Like a Powerpuff Girl spin. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I don't know what the names of the Powerpuff Girls are, but I bet Lon knows. 299 gems, but I'd pay 500 for it. Nah, can we relax there? I don't want to be paying that much for a skin. Maybe there will be a time for it, but... I guess whilst there's going to be a break, right? We could probably... Should we go through Brawl Talk again quick? Let me... Let's get Brawl Talk up. Let's talk about Brawl Talk quickly through the break. Keep the stream going. Where is it? Brawl Stars. I mean, there's like a million videos on Brawl Talk. Jeez.
Brawl Talk.
Right. I've got it ready. Should we... Where should we start? Should we start on the hypercharge brawlers? That's what I'm saying. I think we start on the hypercharge brawlers. I'm waiting for Ark to stop waffling so we can get into the break. Right, there we go. We have the break. Where is it? I need to mute the stream. Interacts. Right, we'll mute it for now. We'll come back to you, don't worry. Was it YouTube? No, that's just my face. No, wait, what scene was it? Or was it... No. Ah. Let me just add it onto this one. I'll just make my face smaller. Wait, and it's a... There we go. And then I'll add a source. Screen capture. Where's it? Display capture. There we go. There we go. Alright, so over my face. Right. We have it.
Charge. The Brawlers receive charge brawlers,
loud.
including
Sorry,
Miko. Complete the quest of the event and you'll get a free random hypercharge. The Brawlers receiving hypercharge this update are Leon. He will stay invisible even if he attacks during his hypercharge super.
I mean, I don't think that's as strong. Do you think that's as strong as some of the others? I think it's a cool one. I really like the idea, but I don't think it's... actually, that could have potential to be really strong.
Free random hypercharge. The Brawlers receiving hypercharge this update are Leon. He will stay invisible even if he attacks during his hypercharge super.
Oh, but yeah, actually, with it Invisi-Heal, that could be very strong, to be fair. Mythic Gear, yeah. Brawl Talk a bit louder, put it down a bit more.
And his hypercharge super can go through walls and he leaves popcorn in his wake. Edgar, he's...
I can't. Why did it do that? Why? Did you guys watch my video after this stream or whenever? Watch my video. I need to have a look back at my reaction. But
Leon, he will stay invisible even if he attacks during his hypercharge.
I think I screamed when I seen Fang.
His hypercharge super can go through walls and he leaves popcorn in his wake. Edgar, his reload speed and supercharge increase during his hypercharge. Dynamite, after his...
So I don't know how to feel about the Edgar one. It's like... I think they just tried to look at the fundamentals of Edgar and why he's not great and try to buff him, but it's hard. How do you actually make a hypercharge with Edgar without breaking him?
His hypercharge super can go through walls and he leaves popcorn in his wake. Edgar, his reload speed and supercharge increase during his hypercharge. Dynamite, after his super explodes, a lot of other dynamites explode around it. Crow.
Oh, that could be... What do you think of Dynamikes?
In his wake. Edgar, his reload speed and supercharge increase during his hypercharge.
I think Edgar's will be okay,
Dynamite.
but...
After his super explodes, a lot of other dynamites explode around it. Crow, all his knives become piercing and they return to him afterward.
And Miko, once he lands with his super, he stuns brawlers around him.
See, I don't really like Miko's... Let me see if it... Right, we're back. Where do I go? Interacts. There we are. Right. I don't know. Like, Miko's seems good, but at the same time, you pop your hypercharge and you don't actually I don't know, you'd have to play him a little bit differently. Like, with most brawlers, you could just pop your super straight away. But I feel like you waste your hypercharge if you just pop your super. And, like, for the whole duration of the hypercharge, you're just in the sky. So you're wasting it. Fidget spinner, yeah. Dino's one is, like, a much larger super. You can't hide from it. Yeah, Crow's is really cool. I like the Crow one. At 221, Gus deals 2k damage. Currently does, yeah. I forgot to kind of look at the intricacies for that one. Do we already have... Oh, that was in the past. I was about to say, we didn't... Has they just skipped this game or something? Crows is too situational, yeah. It's cool though. I like the idea with it. I'd rather some cool funky idea like that than just make it bigger. Like, it's such a unique super. I love it. It's a really good idea. The Dynamite one is just fidget spinner, but I guess it is probably what I would make a hypercharged Dynamite for. I just can't get over the Fang one. Crow hypercharge and heist, yeah, that's gonna be interesting. It's like every hypercharge brawling heist is just breaking the game mode. But I don't think they like heist anyway. I get the feeling eventually want to put heist on the back burner, but I love heist. It's so fun. I wonder how long it take. Yeah, lol. Heist getting worse every update. Oh, I forgot to ask about that. We need a highest HP buff, don't we? We need one. But at the same time, they could be wanting to make heist a lot more of a shorter game mode. I don't know. I'd like to see their reasoning as to why they've not buffed it yet. I just reached 33k. Love to see it. Heist just base race, yeah. I think that's what they want with it though, because control game modes don't do well in Brawl Stars. So if you was to make a more chaotic, fast-paced game mode, then it might become more popular. That's probably their take with it. Are they switched around who's host? Do I see Kenny as host now? Or was I tripping, or is this a lock? Oh, it's a lock. Damn. If you're on the footage for Dynamite, the Dynamite exploded at the maximum distance of his super, which means it's an even larger super. 6-hour broadcast, yeah. I'd have thought they would have swapped a bit more with like Ark just hosting for 6 hours. Like, no disrespect to any of them, but he's the best caster there. But then again, I think Ark is the best host there. Maybe I just like Ark too much. There's something wrong with me. What do you think? Who do you think needs a buff? Quite a lot of brawlers. It's just... I don't know. With hypercharges in the game, it's pretty awkward to balance brawlers, because what if like that brawler gets an insane hypercharge and then there you go, you've broken the game. Did you start competitive in his server? Yeah. Well, not technically, but that's how I met Tom and Cerulean, through his server pretty much. I didn't start competitive through his server. I started competitive through Nova. And just the NA. It was mainly the NA scene, because there's hardly anyone in the EU to play with. So I mainly played with NA people. And then, like, EU competitive got announced in 2019 early. And then all my teammates were NA. So I was like, crap, I've got to find some EU teammates. And to be honest, it didn't look like there was much. There was either Skyrix, YD, but they wanted to go to a different team. And then I was like Twisty and a few others. So it was difficult. Right, Shooting Star. Got the same old brawlers. Boring Shooting Star. These goofy sounds. Chessa needs something. Yeah, I think it's just going to get a hypercharge, so it'll make him better. Yo, hypercharged Chester is about to be so interesting. I want to see it soon. I think they'll do that next update, right? Surely. Hank needs a buff. Yeah, we need a Hank buff. I don't know. I get the feeling that they're not going to buff Doug, Hank, or Frank anymore because they're looking for reworks, probably. Like, they're probably just destined for a rework. Shooting style Carl can work. Colette and shooting style, I rate it. 2 good matchups with Meg and Carl. Like, the best Carl counter is Colette, pretty much. But the biggest Meg counter is again Colette. I rate it. But is Colette really usable in Bounty? Let's see. 3 hours into the stream. We've got 3 games left. Let's get it. God, talking this much just kills my throat. If I could just run in there. Oh my, he's destroying them all. Oh, maybe he stays alive still with a blue one. Spend with that transition. I got given the transition. Pretty clean, right? Let's go try to tank that. Well, Nouns are already got all the pressure. Are they actually going to break through though? They've got no wall break. Oh no, Pekka wasted his hypercharge counter there. I'm not too sure about that Nanny super. Oh, fair play to VN. I don't know how in that situation he managed to save that one. Smantic is good. Yeah, Smantic's always been good. He's always been consistent. That's the best thing about him. Nouns just need 1 kill. Can they get it? Or maybe it's going downwards. You know what? That's a lot of Eve pets. Oh, Nouns couldn't get it. Yo, them Eve pets just carried. Like, they could do anything against them. Just a hypercharge could be 1 projectile that does 8 different things. What do you mean? Hypercharge chest is going to be all supers in 1 super. How'd that work? Would that even work? That would be hilarious. That could potentially work, but I guess that would be a headache to code. Like, imagine that you stun them, you throw... how could you actually do that? I guess you just have to keep with 1 projectile. Like, you probably just have the straight projectile, and then at the end of it is where the bomb would come out, maybe. Because you have to stun, you have the bomb, then you just have the ice rink, the heal. That would be hilarious. Chester hypercharge is going to be the wood spirit skin glitch. Maybe it combines 2 random supers. I don't know. They got a lot of choices they can do with that hypercharge for sure. Oh, Buzzco's got a heal. It's always so hard to get a kill on Meg though. That's why I just love playing Meg and Bowie. Pekka's pushing in. He'll be able to pop his gadget soon and stay alive easily though, right? Popped another gadget though. He had to use all that utility just to take down Meg, but they have got the full kill. I was just watching the collect the whole time and then the others just went down. This is gonna be hard now for VN to find a kill. Yeah, it's not looking good for him. Yeah, Clerk can just push him back. That's 1-1. It looked like a completely different game that time around. Did Humble win? Yeah, Humble 2-0 up. They're through to the next day. And if VN can win this, they're through to the next day as well. Spend a duration semantic bad? No. No. I think the problem with Foot is that they came back after a big disappointment in World Finals, and that probably chalked their mental a lot. Like, I'm not trying to make excuses for them, it's just how it is. Obviously, me knowing that myself. And also, like, I've been trying to watch scrims all week, and I don't think hardly any teams have been scrimming. And, like, obviously it's known, like, Drage's been on vacation after Worlds, so they probably would have had, like, 4 days to scrim-ish. But again, I've not really seen many teams scrim at the moment. I guess it's just hard to find a scrim. I'm curious where OG will be next season. He said SU. What's SU? It'll be interesting to see where he lands. He's been scrimming a lot with Second Best and Steel, I think. I don't know, nothing. I don't think NA is going to change much. I'll be surprised. NA used to be the best for roster mania. Now it never changes. Like stamina, they're surely going to stay the same. Yo, good kill from Firecrow, but he's just going to go down. That's the problem when you use your RT super. You can never use it. Like, never get baited into using it because you're just going to die straight away after. But yeah, with NA, they're just... Like, Stamina Tribe, they're going to stay the same. LG probably going to stay the same. Then that's it, like... God, my eyes are hurting. I don't know how people stream for this long. Like, my eyes are killing. Nice kill. Oh, we're not going to be able to find it in time. Good win from Vienna in the end there. Damn. Curse is returning to competitive. No, he isn't because he's got exams he's studying. He studies really hard for these exams. I don't think he'd have enough time. Which is fair play. I think the point in his career, like, he could be earning a lot more if he studies hard. At a certain point in your life where you can't just, you know, do esports your whole life, it starts becoming a lot more of a problem when you get a bit older. Because when you're young, right, like, you've got an excuse to play video games. Like, it's cool to earn some money. But actually, I mean, it's there for this. Like, you earn a lot of money with ESL if you win. But just a generic kind of esports and the salary and stuff, you don't actually earn that much. That was a big reason as well. Like, if you're not winning, like, it makes sense, right? You're not earning. There's a lot of pressure. Should be revising for my GCSE soon. Yeah, I'd get revising, and you don't want to mess those up. No pressure. I mean, I revised a lot for my science, and that was about it. I didn't have motivation to really revise much, but I did good in my GCSEs. I got all A's and B's. I don't think I got an A star though, but that's just expected when you don't revise. But yeah, I don't think you don't need to revise as hard as people make out GCSEs. But at the same time, like, you could get good placements into unis just off your GCSE grades. So I don't know how things have changed now. I got equivalent of 5 A stars with 0 revision. Yeah, they're not as hard as they make out, but the step up to A level is just ridiculous. Like, A level is just on another level. Shooting star. Is it? Oh, we've already had shooting stars. I was gonna say, like, did EA retire? I don't know. Is Tom returning? I still don't know. I DM'd him and I still can't gauge whether he's retiring or not. Because when I checked yesterday, I'm gonna check now. He still didn't play a game of Brawl Stars for 15 days or something. I'm like, huh? There's 78 people on Brawl Stars right now. Holy, the game is so active. Alright, let me scroll all the way to the bottom to find Tom. Where is he? He's down here somewhere. Oh, Tom's like nearly right at the bottom. 35,000 trophies. He's not played in 15 days. Yeah, I don't think he's on retiring, guys. He ain't played in 15 days. I don't know what map this is, so I can't really comment on it. I guess it's hot potato. No, it's not hot potato because it's a grey. Is it safe zone? No, there's a grey. Is it split? I don't know what it is. What map is this? The game is doing amazing right now. Yeah, for real. Even an 8 or above it just embarrasses me because of my school's reputation. I mean, that is pressure in itself, but don't stress too much. I don't know how much have changed, but I remember stressing so much about GCSEs, and they were a lot simpler than I could imagine. Like, if you do your revision, you're 100% gonna do well in the exams. You just are. You can't overthink. It is split. Why didn't I think of split? But again, Colt, I don't rarely see Colt and split anymore. But damn, Pekka's Colt, it's kind of filthy. Somehow got the kill there. Maisy's just everywhere. Come on, maybe so you can get. Nice, good cycle. Throwing everyone out. Quick. Guess throwing it over there. They need to keep the right side though. Nouns have got so much zone. Yeah, look, maybe it's throw the super on the left. I just don't understand that super. Should have kept it for the right. Because that's the zone you want to defend the most, right? I mean, there's comeback potential, but 17% is very unlikely. Especially once, like, Colt, Maisy get hypercharges. Yeah, look, here we go. Yeah, GG. Don't know, rare to see Colt winning though. Match 1 and match 2 are the same maps, match 3 and match 4 will be 2. Okay, makes sense. Might have to quit Brawl for a month or 2. Yeah, I mean, just get a good mindset. The same thing is, you can't burn yourself out. Like, you have to, with everything in life, and I'm getting deep, but that's just one thing I've learned. I get burnt out way too much when I do things. You always have to have balance. Like, you can't just work 24/7, for example. Like, in my mind, I'm like, if I'm not working, I'm wasting my time, if you get what I mean. But you need balance. You need to give yourself some days off, or some time off at least, to like do something fun that you enjoy. So I don't know, say if you do your work for the day, you gotta have at least a few hours you're doing something you enjoy and relaxing, or else you'll bloody go insane. Good kill there this time. I mean, Buzzgot's just been popping off on the Willow. They've not really been given much time for Maisy to pop off, but now she has hypercharge, where it could get scary. Good kill again. Just slowly getting the left. It's looking so much better for VN this time. I mean, they should have it. I mean, Lou should never really lose one side. Oh, nice. Look how much HP Maisy has. Like, she just ran into a Lou, and Lou couldn't even take her down. I mean, it doesn't matter because we're not going to get it. But this could get very interesting. I'm kind of excited for this. I want VN to win this. Because Nouns versus Foot, that's literally decided. That'll be a banger. I just realized I'm in this view again. That whole time I've been in this view. Nouns and Foot were clearly not prepared for this. It seems that way. But you can't take it away from VN and Humble. It is their best chance of winning something. It's the best chance for all of these teams to win something big. Like, they should be trying and putting their all into it. At the same time, it can be a bit of a cop-out, you know, if, like, Nouns and Foot were to say, like, we weren't focusing. Like, it's a lot of money. And it's literally a S-tier tournament to win. Vienna and Humble are going to be insane next year. They are going to be pretty strong. I don't know about insane, but they definitely will. If they carry it on, they've got to carry on the momentum. Oh, Motep with a good pop-off play there. The off-season is a scary time because you just can't take your foot off the pedal in Brawl. Because I've seen plenty of years where teams, like, got a good start and it's just allowed them to get world finals just like that. Vienna's slowly creeping away with it again. I don't know how Busco's managing to get all of his time all the time on the left. It's just a cult pick. I don't know what Nouns are doing. I seriously don't. Seriously don't understand why they're going cult. Busco is insane, yeah. He seems really good, to be fair. Parents put a lot of pressure. I mean, they always will. Don't worry. School's stressful, but it's all good. Totem is very average, where hit or miss. I don't know, like, I just think something clearly wasn't right in their camp. They just didn't seem like they were that as interested as they normally are. I don't know how to explain it. It just felt like the heads weren't in the World Finals. I just knew. Normally with Totem, you can never, like, write them off, but I could just tell by the way they're playing and the drafting. I don't know, I could just tell, like, they weren't really up to much. Compared to the first half of the season, they were, like, on fire. So I think they're one roster who will change for sure. I mean, if I was them, I'd definitely be making roster changes because it just seems like their kind of chemistry's died down a bit. Like, all of them are insane players, but sometimes you got to make a switch. Top on downwards, yeah, that's what I mean. They kind of peaked and then. It's always hard to reach back at your peak, right? When they won ESL Masters, it is hard. Like, they accomplished a lot within their last few years, like, fair play, but sometimes it's just time to switch rosters. Like, it's just, who'd you kick? I don't know. Like, I seriously don't know. I don't know a weak point in their team because all of them have their specialities, right? This game, I'm going to turn my camera off because my eyes are hurting. Like, I should be wearing glasses and I've got, like, these big lights just beaming at me, so let my eyes take a bit of a rest, chat, but I'll still be with you. I always yawn on my streams, I can't help it. IKL stays with Pedro, probably. What do we have for the draft then? Pinhole punt. We have Charlie, Maisy, Lou, Nita Sandy, Squeak Band. A Buster first pick, which is pretty good for Nouns. They do like their Buster first pick. And then Accord as well. I mean, Nouns' brawlers are pretty predictable, I think, in my opinion. I mean, a Spike and Charlie Hypercharge. Hypercharge, so those two are Hypercharge brawlers against the none for Nouns. I don't know, whenever I just literally see Hypercharges, that's just automatically an advantage. Nouns selling with the drafts, it feels like it. You're a rotten pancake, what's going on? So worried about these Hypercharges, but fire update, yeah. I don't think too many of them look broken. I'm just really struggling to see how Fang doesn't break the game. Kind of crazy. But obviously when I'm off stream I can test it out and then I'll give you guys, when I can, give you guys an update on all the balance changes or the hypercharges and whatever else. Right, game time. It's the first B. It's the first B of the day. This is her best map, always has been. Motep going with a... How on earth didn't he score that? Why is there a Meg? I looked away for like 10 seconds. Why is there a Meg? Like what? What is Meg good against here? I mean, they're the pros. Let them prove me wrong, but I just don't see the value in Meg. Yeah, here we go. Now they're just gonna score here. Yeah. Like, Cordelis is just so strong in Brawl Ball. Like, Megan's a cord just isn't it. Yo, Abby, relax. Relax, relax. That was just, I mean, Nouns and Brawl Ball, it's their bread and butter. It's always their best game mode. I mean, that's one way to retaliate. Jesus. I did not expect that. Okay, this time around is very different. I mean, deleted again. I think VN could actually get this set, surely. Rama's popping off. Oh my. How did he get the ball there? Surely they score here. I don't know if they're going to risk it. No. That feels like a wasted opportunity. But at least they're 1-0 up. Rama has no gadget. Ooh, the cord super to waste the hypercharge as well. This way it gets scary. Give Buster the grass. There's hardly a way to get him out. Yeah, good super. Now you've got no curveball. The thing is, I've never understood so much why everyone uses curveball all the time in comp, because most pros can just dodge it, so you may as well go fertilize a lot of the time. Even though fertilizer isn't the best, but Rama's using it beautifully. Like, it's been such an aggressive spike. Needs to time this right. Oh, Pekka just dodged that in time. Yo, Motep. That was beautiful. Okay, hypercharge super. Rama just deletes him. And he's getting a fertilized healing. Okay, Rama's just him. Rama is just him. Match point now. Some angles careful is undodgeable. Yes, some can be. Right, let's put my webcam back on for hopefully the... Well, not hopefully. Actually, yeah, I kind of want VN to win this one. This will be interesting to see Nouns versus Foot. Right, you got my ugly face back. I know you guys miss me. This is much better position this time. They're just waiting for Chord Super, because Chord Super just remove one person from the objective. And then, yeah, walk it in. It's just free goal every time you do that. Kind of ridiculous. Nice. I mean, they just charge Spike's hyper charge even more there. It's just down to these hyper charge moments. Oh, this is looking tough for VN. Pinch. Okay, good kill from Buzzco. I mean, I guess that's good to waste time from Pekka. He's going to get the kill on Colette as well. And nearly the kill on Mebius. I don't know how he didn't get that kill. Nice hyper charge from Rama. Damn. They might be able to score this Meb. Quick, get him mech. Is he going to heal up before he gets some mech? I mean, it's kind of clever. I wouldn't have the discipline for that. I'll just go straight into mech. Okay. Oh, Rama's him. Rama's him on the spike. Good kill from Buzzco as well. Ah, oh, Pekka's playing it so well. This guy is so good. Look at him go. He just nearly got a triple kill. Look, I'm loving this Meg spike fertilize. It's doing so well. Like, obviously it should on a tank, but I'm writing that down. Right, Mebius scores it. Okay, 1-1. This is interesting. Literally match point for VN. Come on, VN. I need you to win this one. I want a foot Nouns decider. Positioning is all on Nouns though. With 15 seconds left. Oh, and... Oh, that's so good from Buzzco. Yo, this Buzzco guy is goated. Nice from VN. Can they close it off in time? No, we're going to wait till OT. Buzzco always seems to make that little play to, like, break them out of a bad position. Mep's going to get into mech. But now, be in overtime. Oh, no. Vicro. Oh, good from Buzzco again. And Rama. How has it just turned into, like, now it's looking like we could score and then... Oh. Oh. That was wild. That was wild. Like, I get why he wanted to super him, but at the same time, he was the only person in front of goals. So it's like... it's just a timing thing. That was 8-0 Rama. Yeah, he was going crazy. He was going so crazy on the spike. Like, I actually say that Buster's okay into spike, but I think the fertilize change was beautiful. Really, really loved that from Rama. Damn, that goal was so crazy. I want to see it again. I need to see it. Come on, come on. Where's the last highlight? This should have been a goal, but then... I don't know. Communication was more than likely off and... Damn, 3-0 sweep. I was not expecting that. Fang will be broken. Spam. Yeah, I know. Hypercharge Fang is just going to break the game, I know. Do you think Fang Hypercharge is going to be it's going to be insanely broken. I just know it. Like I said, I've got the dev build. I'm going to try it out tonight. And hopefully I'll have a video tomorrow or Monday out about it. So definitely look at my opinion after that video. But yeah. I knew as soon as I seen it, broken. Like, just think of the potential that Fang's super has. Is just insane. Like, how quick he flies from brawler to brawler, charging up his super again. Like, imagine if the popcorn from his hypercharge charges his super as well. That's just going to be more supers, more hypercharge. I think Crow's hypercharge is going to be OP. Could be. It has potential to be. Those are the standings so far. So literally, this is a decider. This is a decider. Crazy games so far. This is... If he was to do this before Worlds, you would have this table literally flipped pretty much. Like, Nouns was probably just slightly the better team than Foot. And now it's just the opposite way around. Crazy. With the fresh kicks, yeah. I'm just... I was so motivated when I came back from World Finals. So motivated to play Ladder, to play Power League. Like, I've played a lot of Power League, to be fair. But, like, I really wanted to grind Ladder because Ladder's just a good way to play every brawler in the game. Like, I don't know, say if you really suck with Mortis or Sam, you can just, obviously, like, can't really do that in Power League, can you? Like, you can't just play Mortis because it's very matchup dependent, whatever. Like, you could just play it in Ladder and just learn the brawler, master it. But, like, I just couldn't do it with Charlie. Like, you try and play Sam against Charlie every game, it's impossible. Like, you cannot beat Charlie in a 1v1 with Sam. You can't. It's impossible. Or, like, same with Ash or someone like that. And then, like, imagine if it's going to be another meta like that. If it's going to be Fang meta, it's going to be the same. Right, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to make myself a quick cup of tea.
Dreams come true.
So, enjoy this beautiful music, guys. I'll be like... See you guys soon.
You're willing to work for him. You're willing to hurt for him. But most of all, you're willing to be first for him. Ha! Look, I'm going straight to the top. I don't know how I would stop, like it or not. I got some goals that I'm hitting. You hear what I'm spitting? It's hot. Look what I got. Whole lot of passion and pain. The road to success is insane. Stay out my lane, cause I'm on a mission. I'm getting what stands in my way. Yeah, I'm a beast. I wouldn't play with me, baby. The way that I'm training is crazy, and I do it daily. You wanna talk about drive? I got more drive than Mercedes. I've never been lazy. I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You wanna compete? Well, get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt. Push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test. Like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed. So now let me flex. Ha. Yeah, I'm a work. Through the struggle and hurt. Cause I know my worth. And I gotta be first. Ha. Yeah, I gotta be first. Look, I don't want anyone's sympathy. I understand what it's meant for me. I give my focus and energy. If it's meant to be, then it's meant to be. But mentally, I'm undefeated. They hear that and say I'm conceited. Like there's no reason. Like I don't beat them and come back again just to teach them. That when you work under pressure, you reach higher measures. They'll try and bring you down, but you cannot let them. And only get better and focus on cheddar. Eye on the prize and you'll become a legend. Like, when I'm in the room, it's a red alert. You wanna compete, well get better first. I got 10 toes in the dirt. Push through the hurt just to show them my worth. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test. Like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed. So now let me flex. Ha. Yeah, I'm a work. Through the struggle and hurt. Cause I know my worth. And I gotta be first. Ha. Yeah, I gotta be first. They don't know what's gotten into me. How'd I turn pain into energy? Through all the struggle and hurt, remember my worth, and that's why I gotta be first.
The Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra, Monster Energy, and DHL.
Yo. I'm back. That is... No, I didn't make a tea with Hank's milk. I did not do that. Right, I'm back. Oh, I forgot to get some water as well. Like, I was rushing. Like 3 minutes is a quick break. Like I made a tea, but then I didn't get water. Panicking. Stop the Hank. Oh, I will never stop the Hank. Never. Hank will always be in our soul. Long live the Hank. Right, we've got a banger game here. Absolute banger. How did these teams face off last time? Let's have a look. When did they face? Foot Esports versus... Last time they faced, Nouns won 3-2. So that was about the only time they faced off, pretty much, I think. Interesting. Right, we're already getting into the draft. This is quick. This is so fast. I'm not used to this. Wow, okay, so we got Colette, Brock, Eve. This is the most excited I've been for a game this today, by the way. And then Ruff's last pick, which is good against 8-bit, okay against Cord. I guess Ruff's is a good filler, but I don't know. I just feel like Foot has comp named off every single time. But then again, Cordelius, can he really get into range into all of these? I would say Foot comp. What do you guys think? 8-bit just does so much damage, so does Nanny. Pair them together on a safe, like that's a lot of damage. A lot of damage, right. Let's get into the games. Ooh. This map just reminds me of Motep getting beaten by Drage. Do you guys remember if you watched World Finals, like Bobby versus Nouns, like he just clapped them on Piper. Okay, 8-bit using that stockpile, which I respect. Because it's going to be a lot harder against a Piper and a Colt, so may as well use plugged in. Like, I feel like people are underrating plugged in now. Like, Drake's trying to pop the gadget there, which I don't really get because Smartic didn't go in just yet. But it doesn't matter, we're getting a good lead right here. Drake has to defend though against two of them. The Ruff's treat as well on the Colt could be dangerous. Imagine that with... Does that stack on top of the hypercharge as well? I think it does, right? Does it? I wonder if it triple stacks. Imagine if Colt had the damage gear popped as well with Ruff's treat. Someone's got to know that. And the hypercharge. Does that all stack? Imagine. Yo, Motep tapping Semantic. Oh my, that is a lot of damage. Now everyone's treated up. This is not looking good for Foot at all. They need to find some kills to get rid of those dog trees, but 28% left. Firecrow's playing this beautifully. Lenane wastes his hypercharge, but it doesn't really matter because he'll just get a kill anyway. I mean, Nouns look angry with that one. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. It makes sense to stack here. Someone try that out in chat. Go into training game. What were you guys saying when I was gone? Was you guys being sus? Frank's hypercharge making the most OP brawler. Crazy I was streaming this instead of trying the new stuff for the dev build. To be honest, the dev build is cool, but I don't actually spend too much time playing it, like, because you can only play against bots, and it's like it's not really the best way to feel like have a feel of the brawlers. You get what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna name any names, but last time when like Cordelius came out, for example, like some of the content creators said Cordelius was weak. Like someone said they're weak. I'm like, what? Like Cordelius, like, bro, it's broken brawler. But it is hard. You're against bots. Like, you need to play against real players to get the big feeling. But it is fun, like playing with a new update. You can confirm. No, I can't confirm when the next sneak peek is. I never can. That's against the Supercell etiquette. Yo, 1 minute into the game and it's at 8% dealt. This just seems, I don't know, like Cordelius is good on safe zone, but at the same time, he isn't that good. Nice. They managed to get some kills. I was going to say, like, they can just keep the distance against Cord, but then, I mean, that's really well played from Foot, but we need to get some damage in. That's good damage. Oh, Lenane's super just went to the moon. I mean, he got out in time, but Drage is down as well. Don't know, it's not looking the best, is it? Lenane's down. Semantic with a good super. Oh, no, Semantic. Don't think that was the best. Drage again, they're kind of falling at the wrong times there. Oh, Semantic with a good tap. Oh, that was very clutch from Semantic. Jeez. That was so clutch. I thought they were done for. Them taps was so needed. Nice. Right, I think Lenane's a bit angry that he's having to play Cordelius. I kind of feel bad for Lenane. Like, he always has to play the worst. He plays like the worst brawler into the matchup, if you get what I mean. My English is bad. My English is bad as well, don't worry. It's all good. It's easy to understand English in text, right? Yo, relax there, Abby. Alright, first set is important though. As a player, you always want to win the first set. Get some good momentum. Semantic. Oh, how did he miss that? That was so close. He was going to go for the TP, but I'm surprised Semantic's not using the extra gadget gear on Nani. He's got to be using damage, right? But I can't see because the spectator was up. Nice. And Firecrow's pushing up quite well. He gets the. He didn't even actually remove all the walls there. That's not a good break. Motep's missing both shots there. Firecrow's surely going to go down. This is intense. Like, good. Well, that's such a good super from Lenane. Like, look at that. Like, he forces Motep all the way back into spawn. That's a beautiful Cordelius super. Good kill from Drage as well. It's just looking so good for Foot, but watch them somehow lose this. Like, they got so many good kills in a row, but they didn't really translate it into damage. So now Nouns, all we need to do is literally get like one kill. I mean, the Motep dies there. Okay. Good from Foot. Really good. 40% lead. And Firecrow down. Yeah, this surely is a Foot win. Surely now. That Piper jump. I mean, I don't think they're going to come back anyway, but Piper jump when there's a Nanny there that can one-shot you a bit. Right, Foot win. Like to see it. Also, why isn't Piper using shield against Nanny? Like, surely in that matchup you use shield because you can get one shot. Like, I think that's a must. Like, you don't need to use shield Nanny against Piper, really. Actually, I think it might help the matchup, but you definitely need it on Piper when you're facing Nanny. Definitely. Did Foot beat Humble? No. No, they did not. about to be a late stream, you know. Long day of competing. Does anyone know when a new Brawl Ball League season? I bought Motorola device last year early because of SK. For more tournaments. Did you actually? I've not heard anything about it. I don't think it'll continue on because last season, like, a lot of the players were really unprofessional. So, like, I was casting it and just, there was just loads of teams just not participating or being late for the games, and it was pretty hard for them. Feel a bit bad for them. Right, harder up mine. We're already back in with the next draft. You love to see it. Semantic was really good in Nanny, yeah. Right, again, whilst they're drafting, I'm just gonna turn the lights off quick. I just can't. These lights are so blinding. Now I'm gonna get as well. I'm gonna get a snack. Can you guys guess what snack I'm getting? Like, I don't know if it's a thing where you guys are from, but it's a very British snack around Christmas time. Let's see if any of you guess. Come on. I mean, I hope it's in this bag. Why is there like rubbish in this bag as well? So confused. No, they've been... I'm so mangled. I guessed it. Natural guessed it. You guessed it. I'm gonna keep the lights off for a little bit. You guys can still see my face, all right? Kinda. Ish. That's what we're going for. I've not had a mince pie in a while. That's what it is. A nice hashtag ad. A luxury mince pie. I've not had an Asda luxury one. I normally just like the crappy mince pies, but mince pies are banging. Mince pie is awful. Oh, Aaron, I just knew you'd hate them. I knew it. I knew it, Aaron. How dare you? How dare you? Mince pies are god tier. I've not tried one of these. Like I said, I like the crappy ones. A luxury mince pie. What should be taste of crap? That's normally how it goes. It's like we're having a sleepover in your house, Ben. Yeah, literally how it is. As a Saturday, I let loose on a Saturday. Alright, ready? Taste tests. I don't normally let you guys watch me eat. I don't know. So if you just add stuff in the mince pie, which... But I've added something in there. I don't know. Just tastes a bit like... It's alright. ASMR eating. I look, Ben talking about pies in it, yeah. Just added something in it. Here's me just shoving a mince pie down my mouth. Rains, I like some things. What do you like, Ben? Fresh. Oh, it's the battle of the gold skins. A grey and gem grab is normally good. This game is so sway. Like it, it's like, but both these guys, both these teams didn't turn up, and then like they're facing each other now, but just it's full on like the sweatiest game ever. what teams are competing. So it's VN and Humble and these two teams. And like the top 3 teams go through to day 2 tomorrow, which we'll be streaming as well. Oh, Linane nearly gets the kill there. Motep pops super super. We see this again with Maisy, like they just pop the super. Oh, that's a good shot down. Good play. So I don't think the synergy is all there with Grey in this game. Yeah, Maisy can just safely get that. These are 2 mid brawlers I just never see, like Maisy and Grey mid on harder at mine. Don't really see it often. It's just hard for Shelly to really do much. I don't know. I feel like Maisy shouldn't really be that great of a gem carrier, but she's proven to be. I like LAN events more than online. Oh, 100%. So I was looking at Twitter because Frank, Adrian, and Danny liked my tweet. That's when you know you made it. What's with comps today? Some of them are good, but some of them are bad. They're very like topsy-turvy. I don't like this comp. I like the last comp. I think most of the time they've had comp. But the comps just look good. But I'm very unsure about this one. That's a good kill from Drage. Gets decent TP as well. I don't know, a bit difficult. Which shot is harder to hit, by the way, guys? What do you think? Grey or Maisy? That's a good question. I feel like Maisy's shots are probably a bit harder to hit. I don't know. Maisy, yeah. Grey. I think Maisy's are a bit harder to hit. Mainly because the speed isn't constant. Yeah, that's going to be an easy nouns win. What new hypercharge is going to be the best spin? Fang 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. Let me see, did my video do that well today? I'm going to switch it up next, Brawl Talk, because... Let's see, did it do well? I didn't really do that well. I did okay. Next Brawl Talk, I'll switch it up though. Like, what I'll do is kind of go back to what I used to do. So how I used to like find small things in the Brawl Talk which people missed out on and just like break it down a bit more. Because everyone, like, the problem was why I never used to upload during Brawl Talk, because just everyone used to upload videos on it. Then I just thought like my video just gets lost, because let's face it, like people are going to watch Lex, Kairos, Ray over me. But then at the same time, I need to just find my own niche, which is obviously competitive or like small things like that. It's just hard during update season to find your way. Because not too long ago, I put so much effort into some of my balance change videos and like editing it like so much. And it just flopped. It's just demotivating when you put so much time in into a video. And then one time you put no effort in a video and literally like they'll get the same views. So I just thought, you know what, there's no point even editing in the way I used to do. It's sad that I didn't say we're going to change anything in the Mega Pick. Yeah, true. Gonna have a gold shortage soon, perhaps. I'm surprised they didn't actually say any Mega Pick changes. But, I don't know, it's just more of a casual thing, right? It should be like this fun, casual thing that happens once a month. Maybe they'll 2 times the reward next time, or I don't know. Better new modes to make a pick, did they? But there are mega pick changes, are there? Bell's Rock. This is the first time I saw Bell's Rock, right? Well, actually, they're switching the rotation of the maps, so game 5 and 6 will be the same maps. I'd never know what to really draft in Bell's Rock, so this would be a good learning curve for me. Rock early on is okay, I guess. Mandy's good. Squeak on Bell's Rock is a bit... I don't know how to feel about that. Jean. Okay, I like the Jean pick. Jean's got a free pull into Squeak and the Nanny. I like it. Squeak's more of a late brawler now, I think, because there's just too many brawlers that counter his pull. I like it, but what do you go now? Do you go... Froward? Grom? Brock and Sprout, yeah, I see. Yeah, but Squeak just feels a bit... Ugh. Like, what does Squeak provide in Knockout? I just don't really know. Could be annoying, but... They should allow conversion. Oh, yeah, there are... I need to create a list, and then... like, ask them about it. Like, I keep forgetting about the PowerPoint conversion. I need to make a tweet about it. I just don't know what they're doing in that sense. Like, why do I have like 30,000 PowerPoints? Like, surely I can convert it into something. Like, surely they can't be that harsh with my progression that they just want to gatekeep that many PowerPoints. I'm never gonna have the chance to use all of them. Like, there's no way. See, it's just why I don't like Squeak. He doesn't really offer much. Oh, missed super from Firecrow. Nice from Semantic. That was beautiful. Right, now just don't feed Mandy super. Don't feed Mandy super, guys. Right, that was good. Is the game sound good for you guys, or is it too low? Oh no, Lenane's gonna die, yeah. Oh, what? What just even happened there? Semantics just different on Banani. Like, he just got pulled and then them two just died afterwards. Game sounds just fine, right? Did Lenane just block some? I didn't see. Seeing Lenane on the Sprout is interesting though. I guess there isn't many other brawlers for him to play. That's a really good gadget from Drage. Surely they can get the kill on Brock. Yeah. Right, heal up, Drage, heal up. I felt like they shouldn't have really died in that scenario, but it's all good. No, it's not anymore. Gina's ball. They choked it. 2v3. Well, 3v2. I mean, at least Semantic's got his super. Semantic the MVP so far. Yeah, he's playing brilliantly. Like, he is on the hard carry brawler, to be fair, but he's still playing it well. Like, there can't be too much carrying from, like, a Squeak, for example. Like, Sprout definitely has some carry potential, but definitely all the carry potential lies in Nanny. I mean, it's another good gadget, but I feel like this should be a bit quicker to... I mean, they've got him pinned back, look. This is what you need on Bell's Rock. If you can corner him in. Yeah, they're surely gonna win this one. What looking for? Yeah. Oh. Nice. No matter how many updates or brawlers come out, the OG literally Zeta just a Zeta. Oh, that's a good snipe from Drage. There we go. They win this now, right? I mean, that gadget is a bit... No, don't test fate. Oh. Heal up Lane. Oh, that was close. Just play late game, it's all yours. Do you think it was rigged? You actually like trolling right now? It could never in a million years be rigged if you're being for real. Could never be rigged. Nice. Foot needed that. Because when Foot go down, their heads go down too much. They needed that set win. Well, how do you explain them going... I don't know, that's not rigged. There ain't any pain going on. You think Tensai inside tempo, like... Their mentality to win is better than anyone's. Like, I don't think they'll be paid any amount of money to throw a game. It's just drafting. Like, sometimes draft just doesn't go your way. In the heat of the moment, sometimes you can just draft stupid stuff. Yeah, you can't buy the title. It's impossible. Like, you're clearly, like, you saw in no way in their gameplay what they're trying to throw. I know Drage will carry. Yeah, Drage played the Squeak pretty well, to be fair. He made some really good gadgets. I think that's the key to Squeak and Knockout, is get them good gadgets down, trap them into uncomfortable positions. If a Jarpe out tempo and Tensai return back to Zeta in 2024, I mean, there's a possibility, but I don't think those three will play together again. I think Tensai put on Twitter that he's going to be continuing with the same roster of Saitampo and Moya, which I really like that team. I feel bad for Bobby. That would have been so hyped. Yeah, legit. That was a heartbreaker. It's just like, when you get that opportunity, like, at the end of it, you can think, oh yeah, second place was great. But like, when you're so close to getting the thing you worked so hard for, like, literally his biggest dream, after playing for 4 or 5 years, like, every day for years, you know, being that close, it would kill you. It would seriously kill you. and you might never know when you're gonna get that opportunity again. Like, obviously, you're always gonna believe that you can win it again, but like the competition every year just seems to get stronger, and more teams look likely to winning it. It's hard. You never know what's gonna happen with knockout, like any knockout tournament. Like when it's not double bracket, like one loss and you're out. Like, you think of all the outcomes that happened in World Finals, so many different outcomes could have happened. Like, LG could have beat Zeta. That could have been so much different. Crazy Raccoon could have beat Zeta. Like, Zeta was so close to losing twice. That'd have been a different outcome. Foot could have beat SK. And then imagine if, like, Tribe beat Foot then. Or, you know, there's just so many things going on. Zar's overrated? Nah, Zar's good. Zar's really good. He's really consistent. Yeah, Zar's good. I mean, it's hard because Zar is normally, I mean, except for Max, I don't like, he's a really aggressive player, but then he's normally on, you kind of, I don't know what you call that type of person. There's always like a person in the team that has to play the kind of brain dead brawlers, right? Typically, like Zar was put on like Tick or like the non-carry brawlers. So if anything, it's probably underrated because it's more shoved on the non-carry brawlers. Like in every team, there's always that type of person. Like, in our team, it was mainly like, I don't know, like, you can carry in your own way, but like Tom was kind of that filler brawler that was on like Tick, Barley, you know, those type of brawlers. There's always someone like Meow, typically for Zeta, was on like the non-carry brawlers, like the M's, just the filler brawlers. And then you had like Jero on Carl and that, all these aggro. You get what I mean? Like Dueling Beetles, Spike last pick into that. That is pretty bad for Foot. I don't really like that draft at all. I really don't like that. Like Shelly, horrible matchups. Meow Zar slept on. Yeah, Meow was like the best player on their team in the World Finals. Like, he was so slept on. And he was actually the most memed out of their team by far. Like, even me personally, I think Meow was the weakest on the team by far before Worlds, and then he was like the strongest at Worlds. The funny game, Brawl Stars. It's much better start than I envisioned from Foot. I don't know about that, Drage. Did he need to use a hook in that scenario? Just a wasted utility. And goes down needlessly as well. Rip. Name's tapping. I mean, he goes straight back up the map anyway. But another gadget wasted. I don't know. Bit trigger happy on the gadgets, I feel. Because look now, like say if... Nice from Smantic. Really nice. You know, if they get you in a spawn trap, that gadget could be a get out of jail free card. But they've done good there to get back map positioning. Good see you, good night, good night. I love payloads so much. I actually think it had potential, but Brawl Stars, well, the casual doesn't like control game modes. This is hard for him to get back positioning. Smantic did good there. You know what? If they can get the kill on Motep, nice Rage. Kind of risky to use your super though. Now you're in a super is in a really bad position. Yeah, we're not winning this over. Just hard. Like, I try not to be too harsh on Drage, but I just think using that many gadgets that quickly it just gives you less ways of breaking back. Why now it's playing in EU all the time? They're on a 2-month or even 3-month boot camp, which is kind of crazy. I've not really heard of anything like that in Brawl Stars yet. But I think after ESL, they'll be going back home. But that's a commitment to like leave your friends and family for that long for work. Kind of crazy. But I guess they're all young, to be fair. They won't have many responsibilities, and like that is a good thing to look back on regardless. You know, even if you didn't achieve much in World Finals, just the experience would have been sick for him. That was so good. No, Motep popping off on the Colette. And yeah, Nouns are going to win. It's going set 5. Whew. We need Gear back. We do, don't we? Gear is so goated. I really hope he don't retire. Maybe he's enjoying the break too much, you know, with content. It is nice. Like, when you take that break, you realize just how mentally free you are. That I don't think you guys realize. It is a lot tougher. Like, obviously, there's way tougher jobs out there. Like, I'm not saying anything like that, but it's just tough on the mental. Like, constantly thinking about trying to be the best. Everything. It's like you can't take a rest mentally because you know you've got your next competition coming up. You've got the next monthly final, got the next scrims. But then the second bro's trying to be a doctor, no. I'm just saying, like, now he's like tasted retirement or just tasted like taking a break. Like, does he really want the stress of competing again when he's already, like, yeah, he's already built so much, right? He has so many followers on Twitter, on YouTube, Twitch. And the money, they weren't getting as much money as most people probably think. Like, he probably has so much. Actually, he's been grinding the game a lot, to be fair. But he has the potential to have a lot more free time as well and actually have a life. Grindman enjoys YouTube for now. Yeah, he'll stay on YouTube for sure. Like, Grindman built up all of that through competing as well, right? And just grinding, like, that's just his nature. Like, competitive sets you up for a good career. So that's why I always encourage, like, the pro players, like, they need to be building up their socials and stuff, like, unless they've got a really good backup plan. Like, I never understand people that, like, compete at the highest level and just don't, like, have an Instagram, Twitter. Like, YouTube can be pretty hard as a pro to get into, but I don't know, Brawl Stars is pretty brain dead to get into, in my opinion. Like, you can literally just post gameplay without talking or anything and get hundreds of thousands of views. Like, it's easy to get views of Brawl Stars if you're a pro. Grindman / IX game, yeah, IX gaming days were crazy. I'm gonna sneeze. Apologies. I hate unpredictable sneezes, but at least I got the mute off in time. Maisy again. Yeah, it seems a common theme, right? Set 5. This is a juicy one. Juicy one. Bless you. Thank you, chat. You guys got me. What are you guys' predictions? Let me see it in the chat. Who you got? Foot? Or you got Nouns? I'm biased. I've got Foot. Foot, Nouns, Foot. It's quite even at the moment. Oh, the Rosa. Oh no. Is it going to be a max as well? If it's a max, it could be GG. Will they have the balls for it though? Noun's got Maisy. Yeah, it just... Maisy just... Range, you'll have to let me know if you can be bothered. The win percentage of Maisy. I don't think Maisy's lost. I actually don't think Maisy's lost, and I'm Maisy's biggest hater. I just don't think, like, the hypercharge on her is just too strong. Like, the extra movement with it is just crazy. Remember Trav being a pro player? What happened to Blood? We don't talk about it. He was... I love Trav as a person, but he never was, like, a top tier pro, right? He was, like... He was rising there, but I think he knew it himself. He didn't, like, put in the absolute hours it needed. Like, I don't think he was fully into it. Like, he wanted to be a pro. It seemed like a good idea for him. Mortis last pick. Damn. Mortis last pick. This is tournament point. Like, if you lose this, you're out. And you go Mortis last pick. That is brave. But Mortis has a good matchup against Rosa and Dynamite. These are crazy comps. Like, the competitive comps are so much different to Power League. Hulk is a living legend, yeah. What tournament is this? Oh, damn, the name with a good kill there. It's the top 4 from EU this season, the ESL. I think ESL has like 3 or 4 seasons a year. This is the top 4 from the final season of season 4. The name with a goal. Oh, it brings back so many memories watching him on Mortis. I love it. Because I used to be on a receiving end to his Mortis, and it's the most miserable thing ever. They're already a hypercharge on Motep though. She's just so good. She's so good. The crazy thing is, I bet she won't get enough. Like, no one's been complaining about Maisy and how she's strong. Like, she's only this strong and competitive, really. I guess I gotta stop. I gotta main Maisy, like... Well, she just got deleted there. 2021 vibes, yeah. It's beautiful to see. The lane's always been a good Mortis. Like, his ping definitely helps. Like, I knew... Like, I couldn't be as crazy as Mortis as him even if I had low ping, but his ping was just insane back in the day. It was, like, impossible to even contest with it. A bit of a wasted hype charge there. If it goes into OT, definitely foot have comp. So, to be honest, I wouldn't mind chilling. But it doesn't matter, the lane's just... he is that guy. He is that guy. Match point. The crazy thing is, like, Rosa can't really kill a Mortis because Mortis will just chain off. Like, Mortis just feeds super off Rosa constantly, and then you've got the healing that he can do when he hits someone else with his super. Like, it's crazy. Dre's gonna get the goal as well. Not Drage. No, I'm getting flashbacks. I'm getting flashbacks. When you miss a goal like that, it comes back to bite you normally. Fang's gonna be really good, yeah. Keep saying it, keep saying it. Don't worry, I'll keep you guys updated. I'm gonna work even harder this season. This season's been so good for competitive content. Oh, they're gonna score here. Yeah, like overall, like knowing the meta and stuff. I'm just gonna keep upping it every season because the play base is growing. I need to up my content whilst things are quite hot. So I'll legit, with a new update, do a guide every week. I need to. That's surely a goal for foot. Nice. Come on. We're not down and out yet. Never try and stun a Mortis. It's never going to work, especially the name's Mortis. Oh, he nearly got the bats off there. Yeah, it's going to be a goal for now. And just, damn, this game is so close. So close. The according to Liquipedia, Maisy, yeah, Maisy had a low win rate overall, but not this tournament. Holy. Okay. Pass up to Semantic, go. Is that a goal? Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Like, that takes some serious courage to pop a hypercharge there to give you that speed boost to create the goal. Like, if you miss that, that could be the game-changing moment. That was really good. I like that goal. That is a beautiful goal. Semantic MVP. Yeah, he played really good this series. Fair play to him. Oh, he didn't get that in. Wow, I'm extremely disappointed by Nouns. Like, extremely. They didn't win a single game. But I think they had a couple of set fives, which, again, you can't be too mad about. But, like, that's got to be disappointing. Send them back to the, yeah, there. That's unfortunate because now they're going back to South America without the title. RIP. Nouns always playing Dynamite and lose them. Yeah, they're probably a bit too... I feel like maybe teams that just found their rhythm against Nouns. Like, maybe Nouns have just been too predictable. Like, I see them going the same brawlers a lot. Like, Maisy, Dynamite, Cordelius. They go the same brawlers a lot. So I think fair play to Foot. What is Trav doing? He's funny. Someone tell Foot to ban Maisy tomorrow if they want to win. Yeah. I'm gonna message Stretch. Like, bro, like, ban this brawler. Right, we've got 2 minutes till the last game. Should I look at a tiny bit more of the Brawl talk whilst we can? Well, should we have a look at the skins?
In December, we will introduce the long-awaited 5 versus...
Okay, Danny. Give me a sec, Danny. Browser source. Oh, it takes me so long to mute. Interact. Mute. Oh, there we go. Now go to YouTube. Alright, for the 2 minutes, we'll quickly watch. What do you want to see here? Let's look at the skins. Yeah, let's rate the skins.
slow.
With his super, he jumps into the air. With 3 skins in this update. Macaron Miko, where he becomes a bit more sophisticated.
And Grouch Miko, an evil monkey creature who wants to destroy the magical spirit of the Brawler base.
Good.
And another one in February, but more about that.
It's a bit loud,
later.
sorry guys.
Brawler Day skins will return, and older Dark Winter Tail skins will be available
I mean, we
with
don't
a
really...
discount this season.
We will introduce a new Brawler Day skin.
Santa's Stew is making sure gifts are delivered quickly, but
We
is
love
not
that
giving
skin.
any guarantees that they will arrive.
It's such a
in
good
time.
skin, I love it.
One gift for sure it will be arrived safely is Dark Angel Code, the latest Supercell makes.
I mean, I
the
like this,
concept
but
was done by Dottie, Angelo, and
I don't really
Petra.
like the
It will
gun.
be available for free for
I don't know what it
everyone
is.
in the Brawler
Gold
Days
guns just look
calendar and
tacky.
it will arrive on December 20th.
But I like everything else about it.
And like
Are both
the calendar Brawlers. The Brawlers
I mean, we had a look at the hype charges already,
After
like...
his super explodes, a lot of other dynamites explode around
Ah.
him. Once he lands with his super, he's
Use the
piranhas.
wipe. You might think it would be easier to score.
5v5
but there are
is a
lot
bit
more
like-
defenders to stop you.
5v5 wipeout plays very much the same. The chances are bigger maps.
I don't know,
and
it's
a
pretty
higher
cool.
number of takedowns
I think it'll be
to
fun.
And 5v5
5v5 will be
now
fun,
have some
but I'm
maps
not
with
too sure about
2
how it'll be in
gems spawn
competitive. Like, I
Which
don't
one
know
would you
whether it
Moving on
fits
Kit,
Brawl
the
Stars.
cat brawler.
Cat rolls in every type
Kit
of
just
structure.
looks
Didn't
broken.
Range. If he jumps on an ally, he heals them and himself, and his main attack
Like-
changes, and he then becomes a thrower.
What? It deals
If he
4,000
dashes onto
damage.
an enemy, he
And you either have to
Wh-
take
why
the
would-
29
does it need to
gem
deal
skin,
that much
which is
damage?
inspired, but we'll talk about that one later as well.
1 week prior to the start of the Star Toon season.
He'll then get his regular release once the new Star Toon seasons
Only Brawl.
by a different cartoon style and
Oh,
looks
we love his
completely different
skins.
from all our other skins.
Ah,
We'll
it
have
doesn't even
King
look like
Brawler,
Colette.
Inspired by the Japanese
And I
anime
love
style.
it.
and she's the waitress in a local bubble tea skin from the Brawl Pass Plus.
Oh, I
Its
love the
boss Rico
collet
is going to
skins.
be the
What do we
Hero
think of the
boss.
Rico skin?
We'll talk about the Brawl Pass Plus later.
final boss Rico is going to be the Power League skin, and he has a cell shading effect.
Oh, it's the Power
He's
League
inspired
skin.
by old cartoons from the 40s.
Oh,
And
it looks so
Spike.
cool.
He's a 2D character.
Oh, I
in a 3D
screamed when I
world.
seen
He's
this.
inspired by more modern cartoons and looks really unique in game.
Toon Spike will cost 299 gems and
Oh, it's
comes
so
with the
cool.
complete legendary skin package, including a super
I need
cool
it.
First
announced
Is there anything else?
and to
after join
throws tickets.
his big brother.
I mean, we have the new
and
Brawler,
the
which
Dragon
is actually
Prince
pretty
of the Year,
cool.
Me coolest monkey king.
I like that
Kickboxer's
skin. I
receive the skin of
really
the
don't like
Dragon
that
Prince
skin. That looks ugly.
And Kickboxer Dark Ball.
Oh, I don't like them.
Furious Fang.
We notice, or
We notice is insane.
Doll Jessie, a cute
The
29
Jessie
gem
skin is
for the
really
community.
cool, and the Piper skin is cool.
Doll Jessie, a cute
Right, let's get back to I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. Brawl Talk was just so hyped this time around. Like, so hype. Let's get back to it. Interacts. Go, go, go. Right, win the last game of the day, and then we're done. We've got one more game left, which I don't think matters too much other than seeding. I don't know. About 500k people watching live, yeah. I love it when Brawl Stars does well. I want nothing more than it to succeed. To be fair, I was actually worried about where Brawl Stars was heading at the beginning of the year. Now I'm excited because, of course, Brawl Stars does well. Typically, my channel will do well. So, of course, I want to support it. But, you know, I am open when they do make mistakes. I will criticize them and then I will applaud them when they've been doing good. And I think they've been doing really good. I think the main thing is like keeping. I just think they're like starting to
the place where
get more
dreams come true.
employees. So
Everything you want can be yours.
it's just allowed them to focus more on updates and just get more content out. I think that's the big thing. Like, Brawl Stars always had big potential, but just always felt like they didn't have enough time to really add enough content, and the game just gets stale. Like in certain points of the season, the game will just get so stale and not exciting at all. But it seems like we're doing a lot more now with the game. The lore brought the game back to life. Yeah, I see. Lore definitely helped as well. The lore helps with the casual play base. Why are we still hearing the music? I mean, I'm not complaining, it's banger.
Yeah, I'm the best. I never stress. I know what's next.
Let me check the clean feed
I'm
if
who
it's
they
like.
test. Like we playing chess,
So,
but I'm unimpressed. So now let me flex. Ha. Yeah, I'm a word. Yeah, I'm a word. Through the struggle and hurt. 'Cause
oh
I know
yeah,
my
we do.
worth.
I thought it was just like
And I
glitched on
gotta be
something.
first. Ha. Yeah, I gotta be first.
I think it was just showing the highlights and just, yeah, it's just replays. I want to hear more casting from Uber, like hearing different people's, yeah. Uber actually won Caster of the Year as well. He's so goated. I just love the phrases he comes out with, and just everything he says just sounds right. It actually just makes the game so much more fun to watch. Like, he's definitely a breath of fresh air. Like, all the casters are good in Brawl Stars, but like none of them compared to Uber. But I think they'll all agree as well.
Yeah, I'm the best. I never
I love it,
stress.
Brawl Stars to change it for good, but
I know
it
what's
also
next.
become more expensive. Yeah,
I'm who they test.
I think that's just kind of
Playing chess.
the price you pay with it, unfortunately. Like, it's very rare
Ha. Yeah, I'm a word.
that you can have the best of both worlds in the game, and it is extremely rare.
And I gotta be
Like, I guess just to begin with, Brawl Stars are always in this rabbit hole of, like, obviously you've got to upgrade your brawlers, and in that sense, it's kind of skewed from the start, I would say. Because you could just have a game like Fortnite where it doesn't cost you anything to level up your character, right? But that's just Supercell's model. It always has been. Because, like, obviously Fortnite, they'll focus on the cosmetics and earn money that way. Then it's kind of best of both worlds. Like, literally play Fortnite for free and not spend a single penny and be in the same playing field. Hope Brawl Stars getting the popularity it deserves in 2024. I'm excited for it. Brawl Stars always had insane potential. Insane. I saw it since today in beta. I just knew, like, Brawl Stars is just so unique. They just need to keep upping the game. It's so hard to keep up with, like, what's around you in an industry sometimes, but I just hope next year is even better. I wonder what they can do next year. Like, next year, they've got Power League to improve. I'm hoping that there's going to be some changes to map maker. I think that could be the big thing. I think Brawl Stars would explode surely next year if they add some really good improvements back to map maker. What do you guys think? Yeah, business needs revenue to stay afloat. Yeah, I guess. Just to stay afloat and then, like, to then reinvest back into the game, really. Or some crossplay like PC, potentially. Uber Arc Dream Duo, yeah. I was hoping, like, I guess you can't really argue, like, Kenny getting a spot there because he's such a good caster. Like, I think he's probably the second best, or joint with. I just love Kenny's casting. Like, it's so good. He's got such a powerful voice. I was hoping I could get invited out there, but I don't know. Maybe my casting. I need more of a caster's voice, you know. But to be fair, I had a talk with Uber in when was it? World Finals. And even he said, like, you know, every Brawl Stars caster is a certain type, and I could maybe fulfill the other niche. We'll see. We'll just see it where next year's goes. I hope I get some more opportunities to cast, because I feel like I've just got so much knowledge of Brawl Stars that I need somewhere for it to go. Whether that's competing, whether that's casting, whether that's coaching. I just need to let out my Brawl Stars nerdiness. Kenny is also great. Yeah, Kenny is seriously really, really good. Like, he is just Brawl Stars. Like, the way his sentences correlate and how powerful his voice is in the right moments. It's what makes a really brilliant caster, in my opinion. Like, as a player, you want nothing more than, like, your really hype moments to be presented really well by the caster and, like, big you up. Like, you don't really want casters, like, constantly, like, saying, oh, why did he do that? Oh, he shouldn't have done that. You kind of want them to stay on that level playing field and big up your big plays, even if it's not as big as a play you think. You always want positivity in casting. Reddy's a bit underrated. Oh no, Reddy's good. They're all good. I don't think there's not a single weak broadcaster. There generally isn't. That's why it's even harder to, like, get chances, because, like, all of them are really good and they're great professionals. I couldn't put a fault with any of them. Really hoping for Spencer's voice crack. Oh no, to be fair, my voice hasn't cracked in a while, you know. I might jinx it now, but maybe I've finally gone through puberty at the age of 24. For the longest time, my voice just crack all the time. I don't know why. Why would it do it? It doesn't really crack too often anymore. But imagine that if I was casting in just, like, the most embarrassing voice crack. B-Foot's coach. Coaches just aren't appreciated in Brawl. And I don't think they're really that needed. Coaches are more needed for mentality, I think. All right, last game. Last game of the day. Congrats, Ben. What have I got congrats for? Oh, for not voice cracking. Does Uber have a different job, or is he fully dedicated to esports? I think he's fully dedicated to esports, so he does Overwatch. But they don't have a league anymore, so that's the only thing. Oh, we didn't get the draft. Rip. Right, we see the Grom. It's been a while since I've seen a Grom on this map, but it's definitely dangerous. Guessing it was last picked. Oh, bless me. Right, final game of the day. Hype. It's been a long day. But tomorrow will be juicy. Even juicier. Tomorrow I need to advertise this better. I think I'll probably shout it out on my YouTube. And maybe even do a giveaway tomorrow for a Santa stew on stream. Maybe. Actually, no, I have some Halloween skins to still give away, so I think I'll give that away in tomorrow's stream. So if you guys are still watching, I'm doing one on my YouTube anyway, but I think I'll post about that in a few days on my community tab. But I think I just realized I got quite a few Headless Rider stew skins I need to still give away. So I'll probably give away 1 or 2 maybe on tomorrow's stream, just to, I don't know, feel nice fit to ESL. Get some more hype on the stream. Yo, VN just absolutely destroyed him. He's giving me I love stew too much. Will I get gems if I own it? I don't know. I guess you just can't redeem it. When is the next master stream? It'll be Monday. Back in Monday. What I need to... I just think I need to get myself into better routines, because when I stream, some days that can be really energetic. I mean, some days, I don't know, just can hit me. Like, I just won't have any energy. Like, I just really don't want to have caffeine. Like, I try and stay on water, but it just doesn't cut it for me some streams. I guess I just gotta suck into having caffeine some days, maybe. Like, what do you guys think? Did you see that Wasim used you in your videos to help him get masters? When was that? Was that recent? Let's have a look. I think he gave up his push. Wasim. Let me have a look. Oh, can I beat Power League in 1? Oh, damn. I'll watch that after stream then. No, he did invite me. I love Wasim. Yo, he's got 300k subs. Holy. Oh my, okay, he's just on a different wavelength. Anyhow, let's get back into the competitive game. I didn't drink. I mean, when I have caffeine, I get headaches. That's why I try and stay away. I was just seeing Bonnie as well. I don't really see Bonnie too much in this meta. This is where it starts to get scary. Look, the whole map's being opened up. It's hard for Grom to do much. And it's actually a bit harder for Bonnie. Like, hitting Bonnie in the open's easy. A bit of a wasted super. I don't think VN are going to win this one. Surely Humble can slowly chip away at the safe. Like, Grom can't hit anything in the open. Filippo's like... He's really trying to hit that safe at point blank. I don't know if that was a good play, because now it's allowed Mebius just to walk up the map. I legit think that play could lose him the game. No. Good defense from Humble, to be fair. Haven't seen a Bonnie in a Blue Moon, yeah. It's kind of nice not seeing her in the meta, but at the same time, I don't know. I just think she's underrated. I don't see the projectile speed nerf actually impacting her so much because you've still got the gadget to make up for it. Will Santa still be purchasable for bling? I think so, because it's not a mythic skin. I don't think it's a mythic skin. So I think you should be able to buy it bling. But there's a lot of giveaways going on for the Santa skin, so if I were you, enter as many as you can from the official Supercell creators. Check on Twitter mainly, that's where most people do the giveaways. But speaking of that, I'm doing 4 on my Twitter now and 1 on my YouTube in a few days. We love the Santa stew. Just any Santa skin is just beautiful. I'm gonna sneeze again. I better not be getting sick. This is the worst time to get sick, I swear. Yo, Wasim. But speak of the devil and he just appears. Well, not really the devil. You know what I mean by that saying. What's up, Wasim? Someone literally mentioned in chat, if you scroll up, that I was in your video. I've not got a chance to watch it yet. I was like, damn, that video's out already. And I swear, every time I look at your channel, Wasim, like, you gain 100,000 subscribers. It's like 1 month 200k, next month 300k. It's crazy. You love to see it. I never win those giveaways. I mean, I don't think I've ever won a giveaway in my life. Like, literally ever. I'm trying to think if I've ever won one. I think Lana won a giveaway for like a Supercell merch box, and that's as close as I've got from winning one because basically I got all the merch. Spen, could you rank well, the hell? Could you rank the 3 new brawlers from worst to best? Let me have a look. I need to refresh my mind. Wait for this game to end. No, wait. Oh my god. 1%. No way. Holy. That was crazy. Let me have a look at the brawlers quick. Brawl stars. I just forget really easily. Where's the Brawl talk? Why is it so hard to find the Brawl Stars YouTube? Like, I have to scroll through so much. We have Miko, Kit, and then, well, I think the Thrower Brawler should be the worst one. Wait, let me check the damage. I've not had a chance to go on the dev build yet because I've been streaming this whole time. The Thrower Brawler seems okay, but I don't know, like, it's a thrower. Throwers aren't going to be good with hypercharges, so I think that's probably the worst one. I don't know what it's called. What are they called? Larry and Laurie. Yeah, they're definitely going to be the worst. Because there's just too many hypercharge brawlers. Like, hypercharge Fang is just going to delete him. And then... I don't know, I think Miko... What do you guys think? I wish I'd have had a chance to play... I'm quickly just checking the Brawl Talk footage. The kit doesn't do much damage until you launch onto someone. But then... I think Miko is going to be the best. Like, kit looks really fun and unique, but I just get the feeling Miko's got a hypercharge and it's free. I think it's just going to break the game. So I would say Miko, Kit, and... Spen, what was that? What are you on about? I swear, I can't speak English. I know I said W instead of R in rank. So I think it'd be Miko, Kit, and then... Lowry, whatever the other brawler's name is. What do you guys think? What would you guys rate the new free brawlers? Kit seems like non-throw kit is really bad. So yeah. Will Miko be broken? Probably. Whose idea was it to give... I don't know. Hypercharge Eggo's gonna be insane. Let's get a feeling, right? Like a brawler's for free. It's Brawler Days, Hypercharge. They've surely got to make this brawler disgustingly broken. Just for, like, Twitter blowing up. Like, everywhere will just blow up because of how strong this brawler is. Eggo top 10 with Hypercharge? I doubt it. Highly doubt it. It depends whether Eggo's gadget will charge the Hypercharge, which I doubt it will, right? Because you got to think, Eggo's still got to do a lot of damage to then charge his Hypercharges up. Like, the problem with Eggo is that when you jump in, you just don't have enough HP. I mean, even if you get the kill, you're just, like, really far away from your next super. Eggo top 50. Yeah, I think Eggo will be pushed up the meta. Maybe to, like, mid-ish tier, I think, just because because getting a Hypercharge is just such a big advantage. I just think that alone will carry it. Top 30. I think maximum top 30. I mean, then again, Hypercharge is so strong right now that potentially it could just push Eggo into like the top 20, 15. Seriously, but I doubt Eggo's going to be like top 5 material, top 10. I've not tried it. Like, I'm going to try it tonight and do a video tomorrow. I'll let you guys know tomorrow when they charge Hypercharge passively. That's what I need to try out. Like, I'll give you guys a good opinion on what Hypercharges will be strong. I'll literally make a section about it in my video tomorrow or the next day. And you'll be able to see my opinion on it clearly, because I haven't played the dev board, so I actually do not know. From my first impressions, I think Eggo's Hypercharge won't actually be that good because it doesn't actually add too much to his super. But then again, I want to see the shield stat boost from the Hypercharge, because that could be nasty on Eggo. Like, giving Eggo any bit of additional HP, I mean, it could make him broken. Fang top 1? Oh, yeah. I won't change from that opinion. I've not even played... I keep sneezing today. What is wrong with me? I've not even got a cold. There must be too much... too much dust in the air. What do you think of Waddy? I think he's a beautiful human being. Why? I slept with him. Wait, what? No, we was in the same hotel room the whole of Sweden. Waddy's a cool guy. I'm sad that he's taken like a gap year, I think, to like travel the world, which is really, really nice. I think that's like a good thing to do at his age, but I'm kind of sad that he won't be in the Brawl scene as much, because when he was in the Brawl scene, like, he was like the most popular person. Like, I was decently popular, but it was always like, Whitey was always at the top. He was always getting the most views on Twitch. He was always getting the most likes on Twitter with all his memes. Like, I loved Whitey in the Brawl Stars scene, and not seeing him anymore is kind of painful. We'll miss Wide. Rest in peace, Wide. Sneezing can't be worse than a sore throat. I mean, sore throat's rough. I'm not actually ill, but normally this is where my illness starts. Playing a Crow back in the meta? Yeah, probably. Does take Crow a long time to get that Hypercharge though, I bet. Spen, what do you think of throwers in the next update meta besides Dyna? Presumably I play... Yeah, it's rough for throwers, but people have been asking for thrower nerfs for a while, since Unbreakable Walls. Like, there are some maps, and I think there's some technical issues or something. 5-minute technical issue? Huh? What has happened? I don't even know what's happened. I wish I could have heard what they said. Let's talk about Brawl Talk. Good idea. Let's mute the browser source again. It's just been so hype. I just love talking about Brawl Talk. Where are we at? Where are we at? I need to mute it again. Interacts. Right, back on Brawl Talk. Back. I need to turn the volume down.
Early access offer 1 week
Right, where we're going.
for free as first.
We will turn 5 years old in just a couple of days.
Talking about Brawler Days, Miko, the first of our 3 new brawlers, will be released on December 14 for free as part of our Brawler Days calendar.
He's completing the Brawlwood trio together with Lola and Gray.
Surely he's gonna break the game.
Actor in the movie industry, but he's actually
Wait, his ammo bar got refilled then. Did it not? Like, did he just kill someone and get an ammo back?
Released on December 14 for free as part of our Brawler Days calendar.
Wait, he just got it back then.
Our 3 new brawlers will be released on December 14 for free as part of our Brawler Days calendar.
He's completing the Brawlwood trio together with Lola and Gray.
Oh, is it like?
He's the biggest director/actor in the
yeah,
movie
what's the bar on him?
industry,
Oh, it's when the bar's full and he lands on
in
someone.
Brawlwood
Probably star power.
Miko is the first brawler that
Yeah.
jumps with his main attack.
Yeah, you do it.
He can
That's got to be the star
midair,
power.
And he deals damage where he lands.
He can jump over walls, holes, and even projectiles.
Because look, there's like a little
Doesn't
green
have a lot of
indicator.
hit points, and his reload
I
speed is
saw that
quite
in the Brawl Talk
With his super, he jumps into the
in the
air
World
and you can
Finals, and I was
control
like,
where he
what is that
lands.
little
The target
symbol? I didn't
location
understand
is
it.
also shown to opponents. Miko will receive 3 skins in this update. Macaron Miko, where he becomes a bit more sophisticated.
Yeah, I
and
like
Roach
that.
Miko, an evil monkey creature who wants to destroy the magical spirit of the Brawler Days.
And another one in February, but more about that later.
More about that later.
Brawler Day skins will return, and older Dark Winter Tail skins will be available with a discount this season.
We will introduce a new Brawler Day skin.
Santa Stew is making sure
That's a good
gifts
skin,
are
we love
delivered
it.
quickly, but is not giving any guarantees that they will arrive intact.
But one gift for sure it will be arrived safely is Dark Angel Cold, the latest Supercell make skin. The concept was done
we
by
like that one.
Dottie, Angelo, and Cat Poke. It will be available for free for everyone in the Brawler Days calendar, and it will arrive on December 24th.
Talking about our traditional Brawler Days calendar, it will
The funny
arrive
thing
in a
is,
prettier package
I got
this
shown
And
like
the
all of
previous
these
years,
skins in
they will all
Finland.
be available daily
That's
in
how
the
far
shop.
in advance
Miko
they're
and
doing
Dark
stuff.
Angel Colt are both part of the calendar.
Like, they show
will
me
start on
Miko.
the day of our update. Hopefully, December 12th.
They show me the
And the calendar
Grinch.
ends on
They
December
show me
26th.
Santa stuff. They show
Make
me a
sure to
few
collect
more
all
as
the
well,
items
which didn't
before
make the
end.
update. Which I can't remember,
The
but
Hypercharge Unleash event is back in December with
like
6
that
new
is kind of cool. It's
Hypercharge
kind of
brawlers, including
it's been
Miko.
hard to keep my mouth
Complete the
shut
first
about
of
them
the
all.
event, and you'll get a free random hypercharge.
The brawlers receiving Hypercharge this update are Leon. He will stay invisible even if he attacks during
I mean,
his
that could be
Hypercharge.
broken.
Fang. His hypercharged super can go through walls and he leaves popcorn in his
I
wake.
can't.
Edgar,
I'm gonna have
his reload
nightmares
speed and
about Fang.
supercharge increase during his Hypercharge.
Dynamite. After his super explodes, a lot of other dynamites explode around it.
Crow. All his knives
They
become
all look
piercing
so
and
cool,
they
like,
return to him afterwards.
Props to them.
Miko, once he lands with his super, he stuns brawlers around him.
But at least it's not like the first batch of hypercharges,
Still in
right?
December, we will introduce the long-awaited 5 vs 5 game modes.
All of them have bigger map sizes and will be run as events.
What do we
during
think of
weekends
this?
Throughout this update cycle.
We will start with 5v5 Brawl Ball, Wipeout, and
I'm
Gen
just
Grab.
making sure I'm checking the
5v5
ESL
Brawl
stream,
is
so I'm
played
not like.
sideways, and the goal is quite a bit bigger.
You might think it would be easier to score, but there are a lot more defenders to stop you.
5v5 Wipeout plays very much the same. The chances are bigger maps and
This slippy ice rink in the middle, I love it.
And 5v5 Gen Grab now will have some maps with 2 gem spawn points.
Which one would you like to play first? Let us know.
These hypercharges are awesome. They actually are.
Now, moving on to January.
They're
Our
really fun.
Legendary arrived a bit late,
El
but
Clasico
it
on
was worth the
5v5
wait.
Brawl.
It's Kit
There's so
the
much
Cat
content
Brawler.
potential with
He's part
5v5.
of a Meow Park area called Startoon Studios, and he has played multiple.
Like,
cat
1,000
roles in
damage is
every
very
type of
little.
package.
This has made him become super famous, but he doesn't feel
But
complete by being
that
only
is just
a cartoon cat,
looks
which is what
broken.
he actually is.
Kit uses
Like,
his claws
you're
for
just
his main
stun
attack.
locked. It's
Has a
like,
short range, but it's really
oh, it's
quick.
like Charlie
With
Cocoon
his
all
super,
over
he
again.
can
I never
jump on
realized.
either allies or opponents.
If he jumps on an ally, he heals them and himself, and his main attack changes, and he then becomes a thrower.
If he dashes onto an enemy, he then scratches the enemy for some time.
When Kit is attached to somebody, he becomes invulnerable, and you either have to take down the host or
So
wait for
how
him
do you
to
kill
jump off.
Kit if they're
He
locked onto
supercharges
someone?
automatically.
Kit will receive a 29
Have you
gem
ever had a
skin,
side?
which
Yeah,
is
it's just
inspired by
basketball.
community fan art. It's called Billy the Kit. He also receives another skin in February, but we'll talk about that one later as well.
Kit is the first legendary support brawler and need to be available in a special early access offer 1 week prior to the start of the Star 2 season.
He'll
I mean,
then
I
get
think the
his
thrower
regular release once the new
aspect
Star
of
2
Kit is
season starts on
really,
January
really strong.
4th.
Like, you risk map
Just before
positioning,
we go
but
through the new monthly Brawl
it
Pass,
deals
let's
so
talk
much
about the
damage.
Star 2 skins.
Each one of the skins will be inspired by a different cartoon style and looks completely different.
I've never been
from
so
all
hyped
our
for a
other
Brawl Talk
skins.
than this one. It's
We'll
seriously
have
like
Rinku Paulette, inspired by the Japanese anime style.
so much
And she's the
content.
waitress in a local bubble tea shop.
This
Makes
is
me
also the Brawl Pass
actually
skin
feel
at
excited
the
for the
end of
game again.
map.
It's been a long
There are two
time.
color variations of the skin from the Brawl Pass Plus. It's Midori Paulette and Kiro Paulette. We'll talk about the Brawl Pass Plus later.
Final boss Rico is going to be the power
Yes,
lead
any
skin
Rico
and has a
skin, just give me
cel-shading
it.
effect. He's inspired by old cartoons
Just
from
give
the
me it.
40s.
And Toon Spike. He's a 2D character in a 3D world.
First
He's
legendary
inspired by
support.
more
I just
modern
don't know how
cartoons
Kit is a
and looks
support.
really unique in
I
game.
guess
Toon Spike will cost 299
It's like a
gems and
support
comes
slash
with a complete
assassin, like-
legendary skin package, including a super
Can't
cool
really
takedown
class Kit as
animation and a
support.
set of adorable pins.
I feel.
In January, the first monthly Brawl Pass starts and we will also introduce the
How much
Brawl
will early
Pass
access
Plus.
be? I
We
forgot.
have already announced all the changes.
Was an
Right, we don't care about the Brawl Pass Plus. Yeah, I'm buying it. Don't worry.
First monthly Brawl Pass season starts on
I'm buying it no matter the
Red
price.
Rays
Just
are
give me
coming
it.
to protect you.
They are the law in Star Park, and they have the classic good bot, bad bot dynamic.
They are joining Artie's trio.
It's
and they
like-
help him
the other
in
bot looks
keeping
like
the order at
Griff.
Star Park.
Larry, the good bot, throws tickets that cause damage in an area and explode twice.
As for his super,
That just
Larry
looks
calls
like
for help
Barley
from his
again.
big brother Laurie and throws him into the arena.
Laurie then follows the closest target and shoots at them with a pacifier.
Larry and Laurie get a 29 gem skin called the Controllers. And if you got
That's
this
like the
one, you should
Nintendo
be
Switch.
In February,
around the
called Wukong
Lol.
Miko. He
I mean, I
becomes
like the
most powerful
the
and
Miko
coolest
skin,
Brawl Pass
and then I
Plus.
really
Then
don't
you
like
also receive the color variation
these
of Kickboxer
skins.
Gold
I mean, the
Ball
animations
and
are cool,
Kickboxer
but
Dark Ball.
8-bit other.
Curious
I mean,
fact.
that's literally it. We're gonna get back into the games. Oh, right. They're back in. Interact. Let's get back on it. Let's get back on it, everyone. Final game of the day. Let's do this. Alright. Let's lock in. They are so ugly. What's ugly? Win streak is best thing that's update. That's what it's excited for. Like when I was tweeting, like there was just small things as well in the Brawl Talk which I just really appreciated. They've still got some more stuff to work on though. Like I think the Power League update could be a huge one. Like I know it doesn't interest most of the community, but it can be so good for content. I'm excited to see where they lean to with it. But at the same time, I feel like they need to act fast with it because the competitive season will quickly approach. And, you know, Power League mirrors competitive, so I'm kind of scared whether something's going to change. I think after this ESL event, we'll probably know what... Did I just see a Chester? Did I just see a Chester? Is that right? Huh? Chester? Is Jaku in there, like, voice chat? I mean, it's working. Come on, Chester. I want a Chester to win. Come on. I know you have it in you, Chester. Oh, he got the kill. Look at him go. Chester Este, broken brawler. Oh my god. Nerf Chester, please. That's what I like to see. I like to see. I know it's impossible, but as many brawlers as possible in the game to be competitively viable. That's what I want. Oh, yes, Chester. That's it. Go, Chester. Yo, my eyes are chalked. It's been 5 hours. My eyes can't take it. To be fair, this has gone so fast. Like, I could never get bored of talking about Brawl Stars or esports. I seriously couldn't. It's impossible. I could just watch like 12 hours of Brawl esports and just... I'll keep going. Oh, I could reset here. Oh, no, we can't. It's so hard to get gems out of spawn. Byron and Chester, interesting picks. Yeah, I'm not sure about the Byron. Byron's underrated, but he's just so easy to kill. He's just so squishy. Like Nani and Cordelia's just wreck him. How did Humble not qualify? But it looks so good. I just think they look more confident without Tomsy. Tomsy isn't a bad player at all. He's actually a really good player. But the chemistry just looks better without him. I don't know. The game's just weird with like things like that. Like, you gotta remember it. Brawl Stars is like, it is a free-player game. Like, you may be the best player, but if you haven't got team synergy or whatever, I don't know. Filippo just seems to give him that a little bit extra than needed. But you can't talk too soon yet because there's still not one. Only today did I realise I basically watched no competitive this year. Yeah, I mean, like I was waffling earlier, like, in terms of BSC, I've hardly watched any of that because the storylines just weren't really there. Like, I've always watched ESL because it's EU. The storylines are always there in EU. But in every other region, the storylines were just terrible, I feel. Like, East Asia, you know who's going to win every time. It's just rejects and Crazy Raccoon. Like, I watch the end games of them, but... Nice nanny kill. EU, like, I know Zeta dominated, but still there was always the prospect of someone else winning, maybe. And there was just so many good teams. And NA was split all year, so it was very boring. That's why EU's best. Even was, I watched most of day 3, no 1 or 2. I mean, it was a super long day 1 and 2 though. Like, day 1 went on forever at Worlds. I understand. But there were some pretty... Worlds was crazy. Like, it was actually the first year where, like, every game was good. I think the only non-close games was Crazy Raccoon versus SK and Foot. Crazy. Oh, that was a clutch kill. But I don't think they got time to really come back. Alright. Yeah, the Byron doesn't cut it. Chester obviously is broken. Chester goat pick, yep. I mean, Chester can be good, he can't face the generic lane. Like, pretty much every lane beats Chester, that's his problem. But that's when you're pretty bad. But, you know, Chester has a decent matchup versus Shelly. And, like, Byron and Max, they're not really lanes, so he has just good matchups in that way. But I don't know, if he's facing a generic lane on this map, like any tank, if he's facing Spike, Sandy, Nita, like, he's losing that easily. Chester beats Doug. That'll be a close. That'll be the battle of the mid. Think a PC console release could make BS very mainstream? Would definitely make things interesting. I always remember when Brawl Stars were kind of first released, like the first few years, like people... I knew a few streamers that use BlueStacks, and I used to just like talk to them because I used to really want to encourage them to play Brawl because I saw the potential. But eventually, because it was so un-PC friendly, they kind of like left. But they all said they're like a new like 2 or 3 people. They're from the UK as well, and they all said like, "Yo, this game's like really good. Like, this, you can play this on mobile. I'm like, yeah, we play it on mobile. So I think it has the potential to be good on PC. But I think it's probably harder to like keybind and be smoother on PC. Like I just don't think the controls will be as smooth. Because obviously on your phone you've got a full 360. Like you've got the analog type of control, but on PC you just got up, down, left, right. I think it'd be pretty weird for Brawl. At the same time, I think like there's a few top ladder players as well that played on PC pretty much all the time. Keeping a massive disadvantage on this for sure. Oh yeah, 100%. Controller would be nice. It would be nice. Would be strange. Pearl ban. Sure, this is Bell's Rock. I mean, Pearl's really good on knockout. That's like Pearl's #1 game mode at the minute. But on Bell's Rock, surely, like, she's... I don't know. I think the thing that makes Pearl dangerous in this meta is... like, you could fully get your shield up and obviously your damage as well. And those squishier type of brawlers, you can one-tap with your gadget. Like, if you hit a couple of, like, free shots maybe, and then hit your gadget on them as well, when you're fully heated up, you literally one-shot that brawler. So that's why Pearl's dangerous on knockout. Playing Phoenix is their best map. Yeah, it's more bushy defensive map. You can play Brawl Stars for control NPC, but the problem is that you can't. Yeah. There's probably a few issues with it. I guess I don't want to fix it though, because I've never really liked blue stacks. Do you think Fang will be S after the update? I've not tried him yet, but I think so. But I'm gonna ask for a nerf, even though I've not even tried it yet. I'm gonna try and get a Fang nerf. It's just I don't think they'll nerf him though. I think they want him to be broken. Like seriously, there's some things like I love Brawl Stars, but obviously they'll have their own ideas about things, right? Or can Rama go in? Another knockback. I don't know what Mortis is supposed to really do into this. Well, the nerf though is supercharge rate. Make it so it takes an extra hit to get his super. Especially your super from your super. Or nerf super damage. Like they need to nerf something about his super. Just way too broken. No nerf to the hypercharge. I mean, they can't change the hypercharge now. Like that's when it's to do with the actual thing itself. It takes a lot of dev time and like it can take months before stuff like that's sorted. So yeah, I mean, oh, can I? No, it's winnable for VN. I mean, I just think the hypercharge itself is just dumb. Like, I remember coming up with that idea. Wow, that's a good. Yeah, we're gonna get that. Hypercharge is just too broken. I actually remember coming up with that idea for Fang. Like, I remember discussing that on stream and saying that would just be absolutely game breaking. Like, I remember on stream we're joking about it, saying like that's just gonna be the most broken thing ever. Like, surely we can't add that in the game, and then they've added it in the game. I don't get why it needs to go through walls. It's just ridiculous. Oh, nice from Humble. Imagine if maybe it's not clutching this. Yeah, Humble on match point, man. 3-0 in VN and win all 3 games. Damn. I think Crow will be S tier, you think? I don't know. We'll see how strong his super is. Because you gotta remember, he's still pretty squishy when he jumps in. But the hypercharge does look good. This is much better from VN. Oh, there we go. That's so... I love Mortis plays like that. That was such a clever play. Rama's just got to try and get his... Oh, why did he do that? No. You better hope they still win this. I think they will. No, they won't. Rama just threw so hard. I know he tried to get his super, but like... You won that. Just get the round win. Because he praised him, literally. What do you think about Leon after the update? It definitely needed that hypercharge. I think he'll be really good again. The hypercharges will push the brawlers up so much in the meta. Like, they really will. I think Leon will be really strong. If I were you guys, I'll just upgrade Leon if he ain't already. Good kill from VN this time. Like, they need to win this or else they're going to get swept. Oh, I don't know about that Mr. P turret. You better hope he can cycle another one. I mean, I guess if they win this round, they win the whole thing, so may as well risk it. Yeah, he's got another one anyway, but I just think it's kind of unwinnable. Yeah, nice from Rama. That was much better that time. I mean, you're always going to win that Gina Mr. P against 3 brawlers. That's like unwinnable. Why they don't add... Yeah, that's what I thought they were going to do. But I think they're just adding hypercharge for the most popular brawlers, right? Like, they're literally just going to have a hypercharge to all of the favorite brawlers, like Leon, Fang, Edgar. Surprised Mortis didn't get a hypercharge, but he's got a mythic gear. Who was the other one that got a hypercharge? Leon's trash. Oh yeah, Leon's trash, but I mean... And so's Edgar, to be fair. But I think it means, like, the really trash brawlers, like... Frank, Hank, and Doug. Yo, Humble are about to sweep this. I mean, they're already spinning. It's pretty much over. I mean, this game wasn't really much of a game because all the teams have qualified already, so I'm not like... I mean, maybe it's gonna... No way. Oh, he actually nearly clutched that after all that spinning. Imagine. Imagine. I mean, that... At least that's the end of it. Because... Yeah, that game didn't really mean much, did it? They're just kind of playing for fun in that game because day 2 is where it's at. So this can be pretty much it for today's stream. We've got through 6 games, so I appreciate you guys watching today. It's been a big day. It's been a big day in terms of ESL. Some really, really good games. I loved the FUT one. I love to see the guys clutch it up. But yeah, we've got day 3 tomorrow, where we'll be crowning the next ESL champion. I think the last 3 champions have been Totem twice and Zeta, so it'll be a new champion, which will be pretty insane. So I'm excited for tomorrow's stream. Make sure to check it out around the same time again. So I appreciate you guys watching. 5 hours of watching. That is like my longest stream in a while. But it's been good. I think it's been good fun. We've been talking about esports, talking about Brawl Talk, because of course it's just been insane. Yeah, let me just double check something. I think we're about good to go. Right, see you guys tomorrow. When is the schedule tomorrow? Yeah, so same time, 5 p.m. GMT. We've got a upper bracket final. There's one team already starting the lower bracket. Potentially. And then we have the grand final. There's apparently only 3 games tomorrow. I don't know if that's right. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a beautiful rest of your day. It's 10 o'clock. It's time for me to get some rest. See you guys tomorrow and for the daily upload as well. Appreciate you guys. Love you all. See you guys tomorrow. Take care. Tomorrow, as I said, doing a giveaway as well. So make sure to not miss that. Right. See you guys later. Take care. Love you all. Bye-bye.